Holy shit. God, I hope this is working. Oh, you know what? It doesn't look like it is. It does not. Fuck. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Give me a quick sec to figure out what the fuck happened to my camera. Oh, man. For those of you who are new here and who can't tell, this is my first time. Yeah, dude, that's me from like 30 minutes ago, too. Holy shit. When I wasn't wearing makeup and was like angrily staring down my alerts trying to get them to work. Let's see. Let me bump up the music a little bit. In any case, welcome. Give me like 2 seconds to reconfigure all this nonsense. There we go. Okay, it just needed to be unplugged and plugged back in again. Hello, how are y'all doing? Welcome to. God, that's such harsh lighting. Let's see a little bit of that. Yeah, hello, hi, and hello to everyone on TikTok who is watching as well. Arlian says hello, I hope you're doing well. I am. For those of you who were wondering why I didn't just start early after hanging out here for like 2 seconds for the last 10 minutes, basically. I think I had the stream running. I didn't start early because I was too busy trying to scarf down these noodles. I haven't had dinner yet or lunch yet. Don't tell anyone. And so I was like, I don't really want to slurp these down on stream. Usually people have to pay for that. And so, I figured I'd, I would just like quickly try and slurp down whatever I could. I might also be eating during cutscenes and whatnot. If you see it, pretend you don't. They are nudes, the nudes. Vinidin and Victor Miser, hello, thanks for tuning in and saying hi for the first time. It's good to have y'all. Are the noodles good? Yeah, actually, dude, they're pretty good. I went to an Asian market up in Portland. So for those who don't know, I live in Bend, Oregon, which is like, it's Central Oregon, and it's like a fantastic town. I love it to death. If you're watching and thinking of moving to Bend, Oregon, you should. However, we don't have an Asian market. And I think there was plans to get one, but it just didn't go through. And so I went to Portland, and every time I go, I make a special visit, take time out of my day to go to the Asian market, and the amount of snacks I got, oh my God, you guys, it is my food budget for the month, blown entirely on like weird chips and ramen and things like that. In any case, that's what we're working with today is ramen. And then also, can I just say how fucking hyped I've been to play this game again with you guys? Holy shit. I've been like, I get the hype. Like, I'm not super far into the game, right? And obviously I'm doing an evil run, so it's a little bit different. But I've been like craving playing again, and I haven't been around. And I'm so sorry for those of you who came in yesterday on Monday to try and watch. I did have to move the stream. I was going to an event that I couldn't couldn't be in two places at once, unfortunately. Harb says, hi Diana, you rock. I love your DM content. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know that's what most people are here for is DM content. I try and do whatever sounds fun to me though, and I'm glad that people are sticking around for it. If you're hanging out on TikTok right now, by the way, because I am dual streaming again, both you guys, come say hi on Twitch, because that's where we're going to be playing here in the next couple of minutes. We're going to be hopping on Baldur's Gate 3 and doing an evil run, which is also my first ever playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, like the full way through. It's blind, like I don't know what the fuck is going to happen, but we're gonna find out. Let me read up on some of these chats before we get started. Built for Comfort waves hello, hi, thanks for swinging by. Placebo26 says it's their first Twitch stream ever. Thank you. And we also have a new follower whose name is Zalathi, I want to say. Am I pronouncing it right? Be sure to let me know. Yeah, boys. Coot says, yo, I love Bend. You should, dude. It's an amazing spot. I love it so much here. Yeah, Brizon12 says, yeah, there isn't an Asian market anywhere near us. Yeah, dude, it's something you don't think you would miss until you're missing it. And also just lacks diversity in general, so I'm kind of not surprised that no one opened one up, but like, it's a whole thing. Zalathi says close enough. Okay, sick. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. We also have Monster Slap, fucking fantastic name, who says, hi, here from TikTok. Oh, perfect. Awesome. Thanks for moving over. You'll get a lot better of an experience that way. Harbs over on TikTok, by the way, says, I'm DMing Icewind Dale right now. Your tips have helped already. That's awesome. Yeah, I really want to put more of those out there because, like, I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of random info that I've just... I try and distill DMing down into like basic rules as best I can to help get people who are new to it to kind of like just give it a try. Make it a little less intimidating and whatnot. I'm doing my best there. Famir77, Will Shaman, the Saints of Re. Hello, thank you all three of you for following. That's awesome. It's good to see you. Welcome to the party. Buell says, just popping in to say have a good stream. I won't be able to watch tonight because I have training at work. I'll catch you next time. Have fun. Yeah, I don't know if Tuesdays are gonna work better or worse. If they end up working better, I might just like shift over to Tuesdays. But so far, I don't know if it's gonna be fantastic. Brazan says, you probably know this already, but Pho Viet and Cafe on 3rd is great. I think I've been there once, and I think I got confused about like how to order or something, and I haven't been back since. Chef Capel says, I want to visit some friends who live out there. You should. It's amazing. Great Asian market in Johnson City, Tennessee, says Placebo. Oh, sick. Yeah, dude, they have some solid ones. Retsu says, snacks from the Asian market add up so fast. Yeah. Michael Ibrahim says hi. Hello. And then Zahel says the new layout looks great. Thank you, dude. The amount of time I spent strolling through Etsy looking for like new layout bits and bobs and like things like that, it was a lot. I ended up spending way more than I should have, and I think my goal is to get like a custom one, because as you can tell, like these panels, like that chat over there and this window box here, they don't match. I've got a bunch of different shit from a bunch of different sources, and I just kind of cobbled it together. So I'm hoping for something more cohesive down the road when I can actually invest in it. Defin Not Jordan. Hello, thanks for following. Retsu says, I think it should be in Oregon for a wedding next year. I still need to figure out where exactly. Yeah, dude, different parts of Oregon are so wildly different. It's like, I wish I could give advice, but it's like, you know, the difference between living in the high desert and living in Portland, God forbid. Anyway, let's go ahead and figure out where the fuck we left off, because I cannot for the life of me remember what was happening here. I'm also, for those of you who have tuned in for Baldur's Girlies, which happens on Wednesday. Oh, Richard, thank you for the roses. Hi. We being myself, Madaloons, and Kiki Do Stuff, all have been playing like the most girlified, like girly pop Barbie themed stream of Baldur's Gate, which is just the most chaotic thing ever, and it's so much fun. That being said, we did have to download mods for it to make our Barbies look cute, and so I'm hoping that doesn't crash my normal game. I've disabled the ones that I know are safe to disable, but yeah, fingers crossed. Otherwise, you guys are gonna get, instead of a 4-hour live stream of me playing games, you're gonna get 4 hours of me just weeping into my ramen here. Speaking of which, not speaking of weeping, Richard Quintero, thank you so much. That was so nice of you. Thanks for saying hi over on TikTok. And then for those of us who have just joined and followed on Twitch, which is KJ Nelson 117 and Dark Reaper 814, hi, welcome in. We're still really early on in Act 1, so you guys haven't missed anything if this is your first time popping by. Brazan says, the guy owner is really helpful and super friendly. Oh, sick. My wife loves the bubble tea he makes. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, I used to work for a bubble tea shop, right? I stole a good amount of their recipes on the way out. I cannot post them and I cannot legally reproduce them because I signed like a full-on NDA, which good on them for making me sign one, because they are some fucking amazing recipes. It is some good tea. And so I make all my own bubble tea at home for the most part, unless I'm feeling really lazy. Tarvel says, that's a slay. Hi, Tarvel. It's good to see you. Weeping into the tasty ramen is a total mood, though. Yeah. Def Not Jordan says, can you change the portions very slightly? Portions. Which portions? The ramen portions? Chips Douglas and Tadpole Panda, amazing name again. Thank you for swinging by. Oh, like the proportions for the recipe. I think that probably would still get me sued, and I don't have a whole lot to lose, but I don't want to lose what I have, you know. Victormizer. Sorry, I swear I can read, you guys. It's they say Oregon is really beautiful. I used to visit my grandparents in Lapine as a kid. Oh, dude, if you went to Lapine, I hope you went to actual Bend. Lapine is like the butt of Bend's jokes. So sorry to say so, but Brizon12 says, what I'm hearing is when we get to join you on a game night, you'll make all the bubble tea. I could. When is a strong word there. Dark Reaper says, hi, oh my gosh, I've been following you for a while, excited to actually make a stream. I'm so happy to have you here. Holy shit, thanks for coming in. And then I've got a couple questions on TikTok as well. Someone says, Mike Light, Iowa, I believe it is. It's a little hard to read the text because it is tiny. Says, do you ever host D&D games live online? I do not yet. I thought about maybe like filming some one-shots and posting them, but that I already get so nervous just DMing for my friends that continuing on that way and then posting it for everyone would be even more nerve-wracking, and I've already taken so many months off my life just doing all this stuff. Anyway, Ian Zilla says, hello, lady, how are we doing today? We're doing great. We got some ramen, we got some games, we're ready to play. Other people saying hello. Otaku Sage says hi. Cinder says, why is your setup better every time? I spent, no joke, the entirety of today setting this up. I did not work at all. You missed it. I had some like nice chill step going, I think. I don't know if that also didn't work, but it was like, it was a vibe. I'm getting there. You should see the one on Wednesday for Baldur's Girlies. That has been upped so much too, and it's also got a whole separate set of alerts, so I'm trying to do different themes for every single one of my streams. Maybe close to the Halloween, if I make enough money, I might be able to buy like some cute little Halloween like panels and things like that. Tarvel says self-care is the most important. It is. Cowboy8987 says, you gave me the guts to DM for the first time in 5e. That's awesome. That's amazing. I get that message a lot and I love hearing it. It's like my favorite thing. We're gonna go through this stone door and see what's here. Ian Zilla says live on Twitch too. That is correct. I'm currently live on Twitch. We are currently playing Baldur's Gate 3, doing a bit of an evil run. And then, what have we here? And our first evil act of the day is going to be, well, quick saving. Quick saving's evil. And then stealing whatever's in this backpack that I'm not supposed to steal from, because it looks fun. And I also haven't crashed so far, which is fantastic. Oh, there's nothing in here. This fucking... Alright. Been teased. There's just some more tieflings here. I might have talked to these guys as well. Dark Reaper says, you are my idol. You've given me so much confidence and I appreciate you. I appreciate you too. Thank you.
I've already spoken to your traveling companion. Well met. Have you spoken to Korga?
Have I spoken to Kaga? No. I'm playing as Asterion, right? Ian Zilla, thanks for following. Thanks for making the trek over, buddy. Same with Draximus127. Hi. Why is everyone such low health? Dude, I can't even remember. It's been like one day over a week and I already can't remember what's going on. I'm gonna say not yet because I don't want to like end the quest or anything.
But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble for all of us.
Yeah. Tilsies.
The one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Ooh. Otaku says you went to Scotland recently, right? How was it? It was not. I was in Switzerland. It was fantastic though. It was a lot of fun. Mostly because it's just really pretty, and it also made me appreciate like Oregon more because it's just like we have a lot of the same stuff. It's not as compact and it's not as vertical, but it's nice like leaving Switzerland and being like, damn, I miss the mountains, and then just being able to be like, oh, I can drive 40 minutes and be at a similar mountain lake. Ian Zilla says Twitch is so much better. Yeah, of course. And they also say, I didn't know I wasn't following already. Hello from Eugene. Hi. Has it been smoky? A little bit, but it's been better. Apparently when a couple weeks ago when I was in Switzerland, actually, it was fucking awful. There's something you're not telling me? Whoa, I can immediately just like fucking round on Shadowheart? Yeah, let's do that. It's accuser of something. When we found that Selune shrine in the cave. Selune? Shrine in the cave? Shrine. Oh my god. I swear I'll get better, you guys. You reacted unusually.
It's nothing, really.
Ooh, should I intimidate her? Or persuade her? Let's intimidate her. Tell me what you're hiding or else. And then Asterion, thank God, is gonna boost this one. This is a tough DC though. That's fine. Ian Zilla says, it was rough up here for a minute, but it sounds like they're getting better. It is. It's we're on the taper end of fire season, which is nice.
Fine, I'll tell you. So long as it spares me your ham-fisted threats. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Seluna.
Major Gamer 622 and a simple cookie. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I was just noticing that. I can barely hear the game too.
Please don't make a big fuss about it.
Let me see if I can't. So I have this lovely like thing. Oh, it's at full. Oh, no, it's not. It's super turned down. Okay. Let's give this a shot. It should be better now. Oh, I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not.
Secrecy is everything for Shah's children.
Much better.
It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Lady, I'm doing an evil run. I don't think I can be open-minded right now. Dark Reaper says much better. Okay, perfect. Awesome. And then Ian Zilla says, thank God it wasn't post-apocalyptic orange skies like a couple of years ago. Yeah, so for those who, and I think this was in the news, I'm sure, but a couple of years ago, Oregon had some insane wildfires and the surrounding area did. And so I think I was in Corvallis at the time, everything was red. The skies were scorched. It was like hellish. It was not great. But yeah, much better this year. Let's see how open-minded I can be then.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I'm gonna insult the shit out of her goddess. Why not? She doesn't sound very appealing.
The night brings comfort. Through loss, we find acceptance. In the arms of the Dark Mother, we find peace.
There has to be some, yeah, that seems like a really shitty sort of offering, you know? If you're gonna launch your pyramid scheme at me, at least make it sound a little more appealing. There has to be something more that draws people to Shar.
Most fear the dark, like children. Because in darkness, they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Wait, I didn't know there was nudity involved. I would have signed up a long fucking time ago. How do Shar Worshippers turn people to their goddess? Yeah, I want to pry more.
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
It doesn't sound like she's the good guy, and it's weird to think that she thinks that she's the good guy. EdgeXKid23, thank you for joining. Same with Panda Life Gaming. I don't think I said hi to you yet. Thanks for following. Ian Zillow says, oh, I missed it. She said patron before. Does that mean in a minute that clerics are celestial warlocks? Yeah, warlocks are just cleric light, especially in my campaigns. McCoy Boy 13, thanks for joining. Hello. Dark Reaper says, oh, are you doing an evil Shar Shadowheart run? I am not Shadowheart, but like, yeah, if I can, I'm gonna turn her I mean, I don't want to, it doesn't sound like I have to do much work here to turn her to the dark side. It sounds like she's fucking there. I'm gonna say it sounds evil. I'm gonna say it didn't sound convincing. You should, I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me some more sometime.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine.
Now I'm just a big fan of
It's the reason
suffering.
why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
All right. That was a lovely conversation that I accidentally clicked into. What I actually meant to do was to jump up here. Because I think there's like stuff you can do up here, right? And I can't remember what. God, I hope everyone could make those jumps because I'm not going back for them if they couldn't. And I've heard that's like a thing here. KJ Nelson 117 says, can't stay too long, but it's nice to get to see you stream. Oh, hey, yeah, of course. Thanks for hanging out, even for just a second, and come and say hi. Now I must retreat back into my lurker status, they say. That is totally fair. Enjoy your lurking. Have I not been here yet? Oh my gosh. NomNom03557. Thanks for joining. It's a cute statue. God, I love Larian games. I love just like the random little thing. Like they didn't have to put a statue there, you know, but it's just cool. It's just nice. Devin says, have a good one. Enjoy a game. Thank you. I will. Absolutely. This game is like, if it doesn't get Game of the Year, I'm going to be so upset on behalf of Larian. I think they deserve it. Mike Schrader says, I didn't know you streamed. Now I have plans for the day. Yeah, so most of the reason that I stream on TikTok concurrently, and I'm working on a better format for it, working on a better layout. Oh, I've been here. Oh, this is just the upper part of this area. Okay. Is so that way, you know, the TikTok audience can see a little bit better what's going on, and then hopefully they can come hang out on Twitch, because I'm going to be doing a lot more on Twitch in the future. Very near future, actually. Starting in, like, October, I believe, I'm going to be doing, like, dedicating more time to it, doing some more scheduled streams, and so for you guys, there's going to be a lot more on the content, or on the content front, rather. Kedugor says hi. Hello. As far as my Twitch handle goes, I am Diane of the Rose. Thank you for asking. It is the same on everything. I got very lucky in that I claimed like every possible known username space that I could. Ooh, fruit dye. Some fruity dye. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm luckily no one. I didn't have to fight anyone for the username on that front. So let's head down back here, back and around. I don't think I can get down anywhere that way, just based off the map. I did also move my camera a little bit lower so you guys can actually see the map, because I know that wasn't a thing before, and I am so sorry. I did not remember that that would be something I would have to consider. Look, Krista. I
used to think
already.
that goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside.
Didn't I?
But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. We're tougher than we look. We've survived persecution, survived Avernus.
Yeah.
Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate.
9 Hells is one thing, you know, city life is another. Dark Reaper 814 says it should get Game of the Year, otherwise I rebel. Yeah, dude, unless Starfield pulls something out of their ass, I think Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna have it just by how excited we all are about it alone. But also I live in like D&D exclusive circles, gaming circles on TikTok and whatnot, so maybe I just think everyone's hyped about it, and in reality, like everyone else is playing Starfield outside of my little bubble. I try and be aware of that sort of stuff. Dragon Shadow says, oh, you're a paladin. Yes, so we are currently an Oathbreaker, or working on the path to being an Oathbreaker. I haven't done the rest after breaking my oath yet, and so we don't know what it does, but we're working on it. I'm Endeavorin says, them gobbies are so silly. What with all of the murder? A little bit. I'm on their side, though, I think. And then I am going to survive the hell's trained warriors. I'm gonna freak her out.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
I wish I could, like,
Thanks for your
intimidate her.
helpful feedback. But I think we're done here.
And then she goes off muttering about all the different ways to die. Lady, take my advice and run. Placebo says, a compliment that I think fits this run. If being delightful was a word crime, you'd be breaking the law. What the fuck is up with Gale? What happened, buddy? Did you break a leg? You're at like full health. Oh, you have arcane hunger. Shit, am I gonna have to feed you some shit? I don't... do you think if I give him this placebo ring, it'll satisfy him? Omega Mike says your mic is being drowned during game dialogue. Okay, that's good feedback. Let me... I'm trying also not to talk during the game's dialogue too much, but sometimes it's just unavoidable. Let me turn it down a smidge and we'll see how that goes. Boom Hair says, I'm playing Starfield right now. It's good, but Baldur's Gate 3 is better, IMO. Oh yeah, okay. And I fully assumed that people would have that sort of like... that sort of vibe. I might just give him an uncommon magic item. I don't need a +1 nature, I don't think. And I way prefer the movement speed. Does anyone else not have a fancy helmet?
What now?
But I don't talk to people with...
Got a long road ahead.
Fine, I'll give it... Yeah, I'll feed it. I don't need it that bad. Omega Mike says, never mind, I might be imagining it. I missed the conversation on that one. Dragon Shadow says, oh no, Gale's hungry. Yeah, shit, dude, this is where I start to lose my good stuff. Endeavorin says, Starfield isn't going to scrape Baldur's Gate 3 for Game of the Year, I think, but that's more because Baldur's Gate 3 is an absurdly good game, while Starfield is still pretty good. Yeah. They put so much work into it, and I am so proud of them. I've been a big fan of Larian Studios since Divinity, and if you guys haven't played Divinity, you should, because half my stream on Baldur's Gate 3 has been me talking about how great Divinity is. Cash Call says, I let Gale starve in mine. He ran away because of it. Yeah, so I do want to be evil, and I do want to mess with him, but I do want to have him around long enough to fuck with him. I'm Indifferent says, Baldur's Gate 3 versus TOTK is going to be the real battle? TOTK. Am I not... I don't think I know what that is off the top of my head, but I'm sure as soon as you say it, I'm going to understand. Dragon Shadow says Divinity. Agreed, Divinity. Fox Demon. Hi, Endo. Just hopping on before bed. Hope you're committing to lots of war crimes. Yes, working on it. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, okay. I'm not a Nintendo person. I'm so sorry. Oh. Big Schweitz. Pyro89. Fox Demon 5. Abjon Umbrella? Hello? Hunter 5699. K-Lake Warrior, Hot Soup Kills, amazing name. Omega Mike 101. Thank you all for joining. I'm so sorry I've been missing the notifications. I've been trying to figure out how to feed this motherfucker.
Spare me a moment.
God, you look so tired.
I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak.
Can you do it in less words, though?
I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Oh, man. This is an evil run. I'm gonna ask if it's contagious, though, in just, like, that like, blamey sort of way. King Smiley, thanks for joining. Welcome to the party. Dragon Shadow says, the Red Prince, Fane. There's a picture of Fane in a ruin in the beginning. I think I took that, but I also think I sold it. Pickled Human says, yeah, Starfield is up here with the best Bethesda has made, but it's not horny enough to compete with Baldur's Gate 3. That is a good point. I think people underestimate how much horniness can drive games. It didn't fucking save Dragon Age 2, though. Harold says hi. Hello, Harold. Okay, sick. Let me try and catch up with stream the chat here. Someone was asking what's my typical stream schedule. There is now a command for that. You guys can see I'm fucking upgrading here. I put so much work into all this stuff. But yeah, so currently I run Baldur's Gate 3, an evil blind run. I am still blind on most of what goes on in this game on Mondays at 6 o'clock Pacific time. It is only Tuesday to this week because I had something to go to last night, and so sorry for that, but I'm trying not to make it a habit. And then I'm also streaming with two of my other TikToker D&D creator friends on Wednesdays, where we're playing what we call Baldur's Girlies, which is just like the most pink girly pop, messy Barbie, like barbified type Baldur's Gate 3 stream ever. We're running around and calling every single male companion Ken, things like that. Your boy Scoot says Gale really be wizarding in that hat. He do be wizarding, though. I'm here for it.
No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
I'm gonna accuse him of being addicted, because I am a dick.
No, it's nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me, it's quite literally a lifesaver. I would not burden anyone other than myself with this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that, I mean, it's imperative that I find and consume strands.
I'm staring at him, arms crossed, like I don't give a shit. I'm so judgy. Holy shit. Arlentric, thank you for joining. For those of you who don't know, Arlentric is like one of my besties, as is Tarvel the Ring Wraith in chats. Be sure to say hello to them. I'm Indifferent says, we've been traveling together for a while. Let me tell you about this condition I got from banging Magic herself. I'm still like so lost on what exactly Gale is up to or what happened to my boy, but he is my boy, at least in my normal campaign, or what will be my eventual normal run through. Buell says, never mind, my training guy ain't here yet, so I can watch for a little bit. Sick, solid. I do also have the VODs up, both here and on YouTube, so if you guys ever want to catch up on what happened, I recommend watching them at 2x speed, much like the way I got through my college courses. Tarvel says, I'm so proud of all the work you put into your stream in such a fast time frame. Yeah, thank you. It was, oh my god, it was like all last night, all today. I also had I've been having stress dreams about accidentally leaving my stream or Discord open for the past like week. I don't know what that means, but it's been a whole thing. Very motivated, and Nighthawk 10198, thank you for joining. Placebo says, I accidentally became an Oathbreaker in my run. Accidentally. Sorry, random NPC next to Fire Wine Keg. Yeah, that'll happen. Let's see. I'm trying to skip through all the... It's a lifesaver. That sounds like what an addict would say. Yeah. Cash Cal says, so magic stakes are expensive? He said the stakes were high. Yeah, what's the most stake-like object we can give him? Ooh, I'm going to accuse him of fishing for loot.
Please. I've better things to do with my time than hoodwink gullible adventurers out of their trinkets.
I look so
I know
unconvinced.
that what I ask may seem unreasonable, but I promise I only make such a request because it is so incredibly important. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Oh, I could use my tadpole on him? Holy shit. I'm Indifferent says, oh, those dreams are real. Dev, don't fucking do this to me, dude. It's like, I feel like every single time I stream, I'm making it worse, or watch someone else's stream or something, or hop on Discord with someone. Holy shit. Oh shit, I was supposed to talk with you today. I totally forgot. I'm so sorry. If you want to chat after this, if you're still up, I'd be down. Cash Cal says, no trinkets, only mid-tier magic items are better. Oh shit, okay. Your boy Scoot says, I want to cosplay as Gale and walk around chewing on a magical looking pair of boots. You should. That'd be such a good costume. If I don't see that at Next Gen Con or PAX U, I'm gonna be so upset. Tarvel says, homie, literally same on the stress streams. Is your brain processing just how much work you put in, and your brain storing it all the way into the subconscious? Yeah, that'll happen. My DC is 10. Easy. Let's fuck him up with a tadpole. Let's not fuck him up with a tadpole. I have some inspiration. Yeah, I'm super inspired right now. Okay, that's better. This is so mean to do to another party member, but you know, we're gonna go with it because we're evil.
You become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you, a mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
That's DM speak for the DC is going to be insane, and I don't know if I can do it with my... Oh, I feel like if I take this role and then fuck it up, Gale might leave, and I want to mess with him some more. And also, wisdom is not my strong suit. And that's GM speak for the DC just got way higher. I'm gonna decide not to risk it this time.
So, do you agree?
Agree on what? Sorry? Oh, for now.
As luck
fucking
would have
druggy.
it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Oh, should I persuade him to hold off? What artifacts can I give him? All the stuff that's equipped? Oh. Okay, well, I'm going to give him Astarion's necklace only because I know that Shadowheart already has guidance, and so it's like the least risky thing. That wasn't enough. Oh. That's it?
Thank you.
Oh, okay, that was enough. Thank God. Underscore said, do you ever feel guilty doing the evil stuff? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be so nice. I'm gonna undo all this bad karma in my personal playthrough. Don't you all worry. Pure Music 18, 1F Prophet, very motivated. Thanks for joining. Thanks for
That hit
following.
the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Retsu says, just give him trash ones if you don't have a good one on hand. I'm Endeavorin says, you gotta make it wait as long as possible. Oh, I don't know what that limit is, though. Edge this lad with magic? I could. Maybe next time, I guess. Buell says this needs to get on Xbox before I impulsively buy a PS5. Don't buy a PS5. Dragon Shadow says, just curious, Diana, what is your race and class for your personal playthrough? I haven't started it yet, but I'm going to definitely go Druid because I love Druids. And then probably going to be Elf or Half Elf or something because that was my first ever character and I love that character type. Ooh, I'm going to ask him for... no, it's a little too plain. I'm going to ask him, how do I know the real monster isn't you?
My words, my actions, my award-winning smile. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Sure.
Yes. Zephlor.
I understand your reluctance.
What's a fucking
To
necklace?
ignore my condition is to invite catastrophe. Please, think on the matter. I trust that during our travels you'll navigate ample leagues of progressive insight.
That sentence sounded like it was going somewhere else. Alright, let's figure out what we want to do about these druids, because I know there's a kid that we can potentially kill, and that sounds like perfect for the evil run. Jay Kimball said... Oh, Jay Kimball shared the live! Thank you for sharing the live, that's awesome. And then, let's see, someone said, oh, super random, but I just started D&D, what are your best tips for note-taking? Like, are you a player or a DM? If you're a player, I highly recommend the Sphinx Stationery Notebook. I never talk about a product on my channel unless I absolutely love it, and I don't take compensation for it, like monetary compensation for talking about them. I stand so... I am such a big fan of Sphinx Stationery and the stuff they do. They actually messaged me after that video went up, and they were like, because it had gotten over 100,000 views and like 30,000 likes or some such thing, and they messaged me and they were like, yeah, that made a huge difference for our business. Like, thank you so much. Like, if there's ever anything you need, let me know. And I was like, dude, I don't need anything, but that's awesome. Because they're just a little business, just a little guy, just a very small business trying to do cool things for our community. And so I'm always happy to talk about it. I do love their notebooks so much though. Holy shit. I wish I was a player more just so I could use them. I think I already talked to these people.
Those druids are going to get us killed. Nothing sacred about this lot.
All right, well, let's, actually, we didn't talk to this guy, I don't think.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
But yeah, if you can't afford Sphinx Stationery stuff, because it is like upper tier, and if you're new to D&D, maybe I wouldn't recommend it, because then you don't know what kind of notes to take. But other than that, I don't know, pen and paper always is really reliable. Get a nice pen that you like, get a nice journal that you like, and make it yours. Hello. Please tell me I can roar back.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back!
Why didn't you give me a chance? Ooh. I could just straight up ignore them? No, I'm gonna be like, fuck you, and then ignore them.
Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Gianna.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Alright, is the bear gonna keep talking shit?
Don't say da. Away!
Alright. Tarvel says those druids are gonna get us killed. That's such a girly pop slay, bestie. Good luck with that. Yeah, I'm gonna get y'all killed
Can be
faster.
easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
Alright, and what about you?
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
Why is he so nice when the others aren't? I'm a little suspicious of that. Always keep your hand on the left wall. Seems like a good idea. And then I'm missing a couple chats. Retsu says maybe they could come up with a DM notebook for you. Yeah, so they are actually working on it. And as soon as that comes out, I'm going to show it off as well because they're going to send me some, which I'm so fucking stoked for. Why the fuck am I getting a save here? Oh, that's not good. Dragon Shadow says, don't forget to check the shoreline and the grove. Yeah, I'm a completionist, so I'm gonna do my best to check absolutely everything, including this little nook that apparently didn't go anywhere. The High Steppy said, I hopped in at the weirdest moment of let's kill a kid. Yeah.
Someone singing. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. It's so nice. Let's go kill him. I am actually, let's hop over here. I didn't know this was a thing. Hold on. Let's do some jumping. Tiny Toe Joe says, I'm on my second campaign and it's so hard for me to make the evil choices, but I want to see the other story choices. It's hard for me too. I am not a big fan of it, especially because most of the like objectively evil choices are just to kill things on command, and I want more information first because I'm a completionist, and that doesn't necessarily have to be directly in opposition with being a, ooh, that's cool, with being a murder, you know, an evil person, but I'm also trying not to be a murder hobo and all that. Oh, Saito says might want to heal. That is a good point. That is a very good point. The Ice Steffi says, when is the next Barbie's Gate 3? That'll be on Wednesday, which is tomorrow. So be sure to tune in for that. It'll be 5:30 Pacific time. Whatever that is, your time. Nat Martinez says, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I'm slowly munching on dinner. I'm having a good time. We're playing some games. We're about to make some questionable choices up here. Let's get some high ground. And then send Darian himself down to talk. Cinder, yeah, maybe after this combat. He looks unimpressed. He doesn't look like he's even listening. I'm gonna say you shouldn't be staying out of the water.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I can steal from this hypnotized child? We have to do it, boys. We gotta steal from this kid. Great Willow says, picking evil options would be so much easier if it wasn't for the your favorite NPC disapproves messages. Yeah, that hurts my soul every time. Cash Cow says, what's your favorite class/race to play? Easily Druid. As far as race, I haven't played since like 2011, so I don't know what the new races are super well. A DC of 5. Holy shit. I think it's safe to say he robbed his child of everything he owns. And then we'll let the harpies take the rest.
You lift the child's gold pouch as he stumbles deeper into the water, oblivious.
Oh. Why is she kinda...
Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
I wanna just let him go. Oh, I don't have a choice. Oh, I do have a choice. Oh, I'm lured too. Oh. Does it do anything? Can he like drown? Can I let the kid die?
I'll skin you alive, foul wretch.
Oh, he's not doing too hot. I love how they're just shouting insults at each other. I think I could deal with this Darian if he goes down. That shouldn't be a problem. Cash Cow says, you haven't played since when? I am a forever DM, but I'm honestly pretty happy in that role. I'm a big fan of it. Let's do... Can I jump down here safely? I can jump down here safely. I should have. I forgot I'm not ranged, so let's go here, and then... Oh, that's a cool concept. It's a cool concept. It's a great theory. Alright. Hit the singing harpy to break the spell. Yeah, I don't know if I want to break the spell though, because I kind of want to see what happens to this kid. If anything. Now, I am going to start using more of my actual, like, big girl things though. So I'm gonna maybe... Ooh. That one's singing? That one's not. I don't want this one to hit Asterion. So we're gonna do that. And then, is there anything else I can do? I'm gonna get a little closer, maybe. Alright. I resisted. That's good. That's solid. And then we're gonna... Can I sneak attack this guy? I don't really want to. She's living for 2 more turns. Let's just attack this person from afar. and then call it good. Yeah, let's take out this one. Let's not. Let's get closer then. And try it a different way next turn. Shove for no reason. Alright, that's fine. That's cool. I didn't really want to do that anyway. Oh, I also realized I just undid what I was trying to do by putting this one to sleep in the first place. That's cool. That's alright. Nice. Go me. Oh, shit. Don't go me the other way. Go that way. Maybe. It doesn't do anything?
What happened?
Really? Where's Shadowheart? Is Shadowheart not even in combat? Shadowheart, no! No, you're way the fuck back here? Oh, I hate this. I hope they fix this part of the AI or whatever it is. Okay. Well, this is looking better. We're gonna hop. We're gonna go back over here. Shadowheart just look into the view, says Def Not Jordan. Yeah, dude. We have a couple new followers. Tiny Toe Joe followed, as did Pure Music 18, Devery K, and Saito, and Fugly Duckle. Thank you all for joining. You came in at a really embarrassing time. I swear to God, I can play D&D well. Probably. Tarble says, did Shadowheart betray? She's like, eh, let him die. Pretty much. I don't think she can. It's
Where
not
do
her
I go
turn.
from here?
It's not really useful. I could. Yeah, let's try and heal Asterion at least a little bit. Just a splash. With some broken glass to go with. And then Celestial Fiends and Undead. I don't think there are any of those, are there? Oh, it might not say unless I have better perception or some such thing, I assume. Oh, it's a monstrosity. Oh, that's cool. What can I do as a bonus action? Get out of here. Oh, what a horrible sound. Ugh. Saito says this part is hard for this level though. Yeah, I'm learning that. That's okay though. I'm gonna come this way. Because I got a good amount of movement speed, so I can get a little bit closer without getting into range, I think. And then we're gonna end there. Dude, this isn't super hard to resist. I guess it's just like the... Oh, I really don't have a whole lot of spell slots, do I? Your girl is not doing great. Do I not have any level 2 spells? But I can cast a level 1 spell with a level 2 spell slot in, right? Yeah, okay. That's what I fucking thought. And she's wet, so this probably worked great, right? Nice! Alright. Beyond that, I'm gonna chuck one of... Oh, I can't. Yeah, just end it. Okay. Asterion, doing fantastic. Doesn't have an action, though, which is unfortunate. Maybe I could... No, can't really do much. I'm gonna step a little closer, which is objectively a bad idea for him right now. But he's also gonna drink a potion. Just have a little sip, and then call it good. Oh, I totally forgot about this one, too. Shit. At least he saved on his concentration. This is not an easy combat for me right now. I'd like to think I'm capable of anything. Oh, I guess I am still down a person, more or less.
Moving.
Shadowheart, coming from behind and maybe... Maybe, that's a touch range. Yeah, we'll just do this. Oh gosh. This is so disappointing. Everyone in my party disappoints me.
Ever easy.
If you hit the plus by the end, it explains the hot war seek. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. That's good to know. Brendan Stout says, what are you playing? We're currently playing Baldur's Gate 3 over on Twitch right now. My Twitch is just at Diane of the Rose, same as everything else. That's kind of where I'm doing most of the conversating for now. Last week. Yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna save my party a little bit. And then... Can I... Nope. Can I lay on hands? Nope. Man, action economies in this game are so much more punishing than in Divinity. Holy shit. Ray of Frost? Who's easy? I mean, she's kind of distracted. And she's not doing too much harm. Target is too close for that. Okay, yeah. So we'll go with the far one. The low ground... Oh, no, not that one. That one. Yeah. X Bloodbath 13X. Thanks for joining. Same with Jack C. Isney? Jack Cisney 7? Hello. I know Gale's not gonna make it happen if he tries to shove. Arcane Recovery only outside of combat. That makes sense. Astarion just calmly walking towards his doom. Head held high. As usual. Man, this guy's spry. Okay.
Onward.
Let's get her in here. A little bit, maybe? She has high ground. She had her lightning spells. No, that's okay. Damn it. That's okay.
On my feet.
Okay. I'm still doing great. I'm doing fantastic. I got 11 health. That is so great compared to pretty much everyone else here. Let's lay on hands. Astarion doesn't really need it anymore. Gale kind of does. But if I move, I'm gonna get fucked. So let's just attack. We'll just slice. Yeah, heavy hitter. Nemoose says, came from TikTok. Happy I could finally catch a stream. Awesome. Yeah, dude, I'm glad you're here. Retsu says, do you have any scrolls that could be helpful? Yeah, but I'm one of those people who saves everything until the last possible second, and so we are gonna save it till the last possible second. Ferris 1512 and Action Jackson 81, thanks for joining.
Skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Yeah, look at these guys. They're doing fantastic. Nothing, what could possibly go wrong here? Sweet. Look at us. Dude, keeping this one busy with the luring is honestly not that bad of an idea. I don't think. We're gonna keep Gale here. I mean, if you ignore all this, but like, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's cool. Tarvel says yummy poultry. Yeah, we're hoping for a snack after this. Speaking of snack, I'm gonna munch on my ramen as soon as I get a chance.
Moving.
Yes, get closer. Oh, the kid's dead. Oh, I didn't even realize he died. Man, maybe this isn't really that much role-playing. Maybe I am just evil. Let's see what else that we can do here. What's the range on? Not a lot. They're just kind of sprinting from us, aren't they? It's okay. Everyone else is saying that they have a fuck ton of scrolls too. Yeah, so like I just can't. First of all, it's a whole chore to read them. I should enable the setting where they just automatically pop into my inventory, because that would be way more useful than me having to go into my inventory, like, or they pop into my hotbar instead of going into my inventory every time for them. Would be a good idea. I have low ground for both of these, so I'm just gonna get the hurt one. Or try to. In the meantime, let's loot some bones. Gale is just taking a second to do some battlefield recon, we'll say. Tarvel says, didn't get to kill the kid yourself, so I wouldn't say you're evil yet. You're gonna have to kill another, I guess. We're on the way. I mean, we're gonna convince someone to kill the other. I think the last time, so that kid that's in the basement of the druid zone, after she got caught stealing something, I think I straight up told the parents, like, yeah, serves her right. And so, shit. So her parents already hate us, so really, killing her can't be that much worse, right? This song really is nice, though.
No, this isn't right.
It's like, it's not bad. I approve. I can see why they would want to go near it. It's just like wanting to get to the front row seats at a concert at this point. I don't blame them. And also, they don't seem to be hurting us that bad. Oh, I guess except for this one's probably going to. I love how even though he's completely entranced, he's just like laughing in her face for missing. He doesn't seem to have the best wisdom or whatever it takes though to snap the fuck out of it. Yeah, she's still concentrating. Oh, I love the music change. So good. Venom says, how was that event you had yesterday? Hey Venom, good to see you. It was good. So it was a grand opening for a new Asian restaurant in town, and it's like we don't have a whole lot of Asian restaurants in my town. That's putting it very. I mean, we do, but they're all Thai places. This one was more just like general Asian street food, and it was fucking fantastic. A little expensive, but it was amazing. Then I went out with some friends and grabbed some drinks because it's so hard to get everyone together. And yeah, so it was fun. It was great. We're gonna just climb up here. Step over the dead child, and then go for a swipe. Yeah. Retsu says, I forgot how bad Shadowheart's spells are before you can re-roll her. It just made her an actually useful cleric. Oh, you can re-roll her? Whoops. Let's... Does Siri need any layout? No, I can't do it anyway, so no worries. Scavocado. It says, evening, y'all. Hello, good evening. Arlentric says soundtrack is elite. It is. I don't appreciate soundtracks in many games. Like, I think the only game where I'm like, damn, this hits different is like fucking Diablo. And I mean like the OG Diablo. Diablo 1. Oh, Bloody Heartless. Holy hell. Thank you for the literal over 100 roses over on TikTok. Hi. I still don't know how TikTok gifts work, you guys. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that converts to. But holy shit, it's still going. Amazing. Thank you. I'm a slut for roses, if y'all couldn't tell. What was I talking about? I was going on a tangent here. Yeah, anyway, the fucking Tristram theme from Diablo 1, I really like it. It hits different, and then also I ended up making a like playlist, which only has one song on it, for Spotify, which is called Tristram Sounds Really Nice This Time of Year, or something like that, and it's just other songs that have the exact same mildly disturbing, but also still hit slaps sort of vibe. There's only one. I've only found one so far, but I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. Cash Cow says, I'm surprised you can't do subs here yet. Yeah, so one of the requirements is streaming 7 times, I believe, in a month. And I have only, this is like number 4, because I only stream twice a week so far on a schedule. But that will be increasing soon, I promise. And some exciting things are coming as far as like the Twitch front. So I'm definitely trying to put more effort into this without, holy shit, 350 roses. Thank you, Bloody Heartless, that's amazing. My absolute favorite. Anyway, without actually detracting from like, you know, TikTok or anything, because I know that's what y'all are big fans of. Let's finish this one off. Right, anyway, Asian food. It was really good. It was a little expensive, but it was solid. Charble says, I forgot how you can transfer gift money from TikTok to your PayPal. Yeah, but only to PayPal. So that's kind of a weird thing, is they used to have it in the old creator program that you could go to PayPal or Zelle. And so I used to transfer to Zelle because that, you know, automatically connects to your bank and everything, and it was just one less step and things like that. Ah, amazing, we did it. Nothing went wrong at all. This is the best possible outcome for this encounter. This is fantastic. What came out of your mouth, Diana? I forget what I said already. Anyway, your boy Scoot says there's some crazy songs in Act 3. Oh, sick. That's what I'm really here for, is the music, you know, nothing to do with the gameplay or anything, you know, who cares, it's expendable. Retsu says, yeah, it's 7 times. It's good to crank it out in a month when you're prepared too, so you can get affiliate. Yeah, I reached all the other milestones pretty easy, and so, oh, kid doesn't have anything on him? Shit. It really is just like the streaming number thing. God, these things are pretty sick. I love the models for games. Did I ever tell you guys that I'm a slut for models? You can take that out of context as much as you want. I'm a big fan of just like models in games. They're so cool, and like 3D printed designs for creatures that are in like horror TTRPGs in particular, or things that people have just made up that you can use in horror styles is like my favorite thing. It's so cool. I think I can climb down this way somewhere. How do I get there? Pyra says should pick up the kid's body and throw it at his friends. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. We should steal the body and put it in front of his parents and be like, here, I brought him back.
No time to rest.
Oh, sorry, you wanted him alive? Oh, shit, don't be extra. Someone says they're usually a slut for Klondike bars. I don't remember liking Klondike bars all that much.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Ooh. A ring of color spray? Let's give that to... Oh, probably... How does the... Nah, I'll wear it. Why not? I feel useful. A supply pack. Some bones. Guys, we're doing an unboxing. A live one. We'll read these notes. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First of all, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I think this is a gambling addiction sort of thing. He says, I'm sorry, she should have gotten your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while. The money came from a mercenary group, and I've agreed to a couple jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front, because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice, because that would be a lie, but I don't regret it. So this guy went behind his wife's back, I assume? And then became a warlock, and then sold his soul to not only the warlock, but also a mercenary group, and then got gold to pay off what I assume is a gambling debt. He says, I took the deal. I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life, aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur. He likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I'll understand. If you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, blah, blah, blah. He's not coming back, Miriam. I am so sorry. But if you got, that life insurance policy on you, that wouldn't be too bad. I wish I could tell what I had read already, because I thought I picked up something else. Did I not pick up, like, another scroll case? Maybe it's up here. I got some underwear. Oh, and I wanted to equip this. And then we'll put the other one in the other hand. It was called, like, oh god, it was something else. Oh, I got a flute. I got a flute, guys! Alright, well, fuck whatever I just picked up that I really cared about. We got a flute. We're set. We're solid. Here we go. Alright. Oh, I didn't pick it up. That's why. Inscrutable journal. That's what I wanted. Alright, let's do some snooping. We followed someone's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures, only noises from all directions. Sleep evades us. Hopefully we find something. Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so such and such. That Arak is real fucking ominous. Is he the... Ooh. I didn't even read the rest of it, but yeah, that's fucking telling right there. Damn, that's like, I love reading these things, because it's nice for us like nerds who have nothing better to do than to look up D&D lore all the time. A flute, is it a nice flute? Not in my hands. Let's see. Equip? Can I play? I can play. Perform. What do we want to perform? Of Divinity and Sin? That's definitely yeah, that is a super big reference. Sing for me, Queen's High Seas, Old Time Battles, The Power. Oh my god. I look like I don't know which hole to blow through. Oh my god, I don't. That is canon. I don't know how to use a flute, you guys. Oh no. That's okay. You know what? I tried my best, and that's all we care about in this campaign. Oh, there's just over here too.
First step is the hardest.
Who gives a shit about loot? I got, or about flutes when I got loot. Alright. Your Boy Scoot says no need to do anything else, just go play that in the Grove and it'll be perfectly evil. Yeah, while they're trying to perform their ritual, someone off to the side just fucking... Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Let's pick him up. I think I got high enough strength. Oh, he just disappeared. Ooh, okay. And then there's some roots over here too. Why do I sound like I was struggling so hard to climb up that? That wasn't that bad. Let's go up here. And I think I came back down this way, so we're gonna... Can y'all keep your grunts to a minimum, for the love of God? There's a weird amount of broken pottery up here, too, for, Ooh, some rib cages. Nice, nice. A dagger. Sick. Alright, I love the decor. I love what they did to the place. Some bones. My favorite. There's a lot of broken pottery up here. Is that, like, a thing? Is there a reason for that? Someone says, squirrels attacked me at the Grove, so be careful. What the fuck did you do to piss off some squirrels, my guy? I'm Endeavored says it fits your character's moral alignment. Out of tune. Listen here, I don't need your judgment, buddy boy. Your Boy Scoot says everyone else in the party just abandoning you after hearing that. Actually, yeah, they did. Also, Asterian's not even with them. There used to be a really easy way to kind of like recall everyone to your spot. I don't think they did that in this game though. I don't think, because your camera pan is like so... Yeah, it's so finicky with the jumps, and your camera panning is so... Oh no, that might hurt him. Oh, thank God. It's like, it's pretty limited, and I think it's not as limited in their past games. I could be wrong though. Anyway.
Right away.
Leaving the party. Look at you, Gale. Look at you go. You look... The picture of addiction. Right here, everyone. Okay. This is a really nice spot. Like, if I was a harpy, I'd make my nest here, too. 10 out of 10. Excellent real estate. Oh, and I never looted this one. This charred, burnt corpse of a harpy. Alright, let's head up this way. And of course, since I forgot to unlink everyone, the party's all together. We also probably should long rest. But I want to see what happens with that kid before we do so, because I'm afraid that if I long rest and something progresses, because I still don't have a good grasp on like what could progress in the game, time-wise, I don't want the kid to die without my prodding the druids to do it. You know, I want to be part of the process. That's really important to me, that I am a part of the murder of this child. So we're gonna go do that. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna go do that. Because miraculously, we got by without any deaths last time. Jorgen von Strangle 14, Plebs Urbana, Mr. Coffee, and Thaddeus. Welcome to the party. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh gosh, and then there's something up here too. We're going for the old hand to the left wall method.
It hurts! It hurts!
Are these the squirrels that attacked?
Please, make it stop!
Ooh. Should I say you're ruining the song, or what's wrong? What's wrong?
Hear it? Her singing.
Mindstorm, thanks for following.
Awful.
Terrible.
Oh. I'm gonna be a dick. I'm gonna sing along and ruin her song and their experience.
No! You're killing us!
My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
Alright. Cool. Two less fans of the arts, I guess. Alfiera, what's up?
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
This isn't how people really write songs, is it? Brandon Z says, what kind of teeth whitening do you use? About to get my braces off next week, and sheesh. I get that question a lot. Crest 3 do white strips, and in between those use just like a normal, I think it's like Arm & Hammer baking soda, some such. Things like that. And so, yeah, baking soda toothpaste. That's the word I'm looking for. Let's see. Oh, I also told Cinder to come say. Cinder, are you still here? Buddy. Hold on, give me like 2 seconds to do it. Yo. We'll see if he shows up. Okay. Oh, that sounded a little unpolished.
It sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it!
Yeah. The animals agreed. Yeah, I'm gonna say that this entire grove, including down to the squirrels, hate you.
I thought they were cheering me on. Even animals think I'm terrible. I want to finish this song, but I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
That's the creative process, agony and ecstasy, mostly agony. Yeah, I just put my entire party through agony about 2 seconds ago, so I know exactly what I'm talking about. Why are you songwriting now?
We lost people on the way here, and the dead deserve to be remembered. That's what my teacher always said.
Okay, I don't know where Cinder ran off to. Might have gone off for dinner or some such. In any case, let's say... Ooh, should I offer to help finish the song and then just, like, horrifically botch it? That seems like the way to go. Ultra Square says, I love Speak with Animals in this game. So far, every single one of my characters has the spell, and at the start of every day, I'll cast it on myself. You never know when you get to talk to a cow. Yeah, Speak with Animals and Speak with Dead is elite in Lyrian games.
Hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Oh, yeah, let's... Oh, lady. I'm extremely proficient in instruments of all sorts. All right, which side do you blow into?
Tonight, smile and pain will fade away.
Oh. Should I fuck up the song or just steal the loot? Nocturnal 1738 and Thrustful Eagle. Same with Pompous Scrappy. And yeah, I think that's everyone. Hello, thanks for joining. Let's just, let's steal the loot.
Wait. What are you doing? Give that back! Right now! Please, it was my teacher's. I need it!
Oh, this was a good option. I mean, this was the evil option, but it was a good option. Thunkwhistle said, what class is your main? Always Druid. But right now I'm playing Paladin, specifically Oathbreaker, and then also possibly Lootbreaker here in a second. Bardbreaker. It's mine.
Horrid beast! What is wrong with you? Get the hells away from me!
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitor's gall within churns. She sickens you.
Oh.
I mean it.
Can I, like, ooh. Let's play it in front of her. Let's fuck this up a little bit. Let's play Sing for Me right in front of her. Oh. It's just a normal NPC reaction. Oh my god, my fucking reaction. I love my stance, too. Full on, like, jaw thrusts with every single twang. Alright, well, that being said, I'm also gonna read this. Hope that I learn nothing.
There's no point.
Oh, and then there's a chest up here that we can totally break into 100% legally as well. Asterion, go for it, buddy.
Careful,
this is your specialty.
Blind.
Don't fuck it up. Lock it.
For a skeleton key.
Look how many bonuses I have. Dude, this is great. Rogues are amazing. I love them. Boomhair says, I love Alfira, the evil path hurts me. Yeah. And then Tarvel says, sure, you can have it. Throws it at her. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, when you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, they also regain 1 to 6 hit points. that is some great fodder for Gale, because there's no way in hell I'm gonna be using that. Is there even a bard companion in this game? Do they have bards? They don't have companions for like every single class, do they? Who are we missing? Thunk Whistle says they can give you money if you do well. We are not doing well, so that won't be happening. There's a note here. And I could just steal apparently without repercussions. Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as is. Ooh, let's find Tuffet. Oh. What's up? Oh, I don't know if I want to be evil like Tavolo.
Ah, my good friend.
I'm gonna
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Should I? I'm gonna answer his questions wrong.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
Extremely alluring.
Set your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
We'll say they were shapeshifted, Davis.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling.
Teddy, thank you for the heart.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It was actually black. Oh. I'll say it was brass. That's close enough. Ultra Square says, you can hire one, but not a specific companion. Got it. And then Quaid says, asking different people their answer, so feel free to weigh in. Would you rather have to convincingly fake cry or fake sneeze?
Witness mistook obvious silver
That's hard.
dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free.
I feel like I could fake
Rally
sneeze
to the
better than I can
absolute
fake cry.
When they fell upon the gates.
Rally to the absolute. I don't think so, because they did actually call out the absolute's name, so I'm gonna say no.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Scald's Tale, thanks for following. Welcome to the party. And then also, I'm seeing a lot of chatter over on TikTok. Hi, if you're watching the TikTok live, we are currently live on Twitch right now. That's where everyone's currently hanging out. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 and doing a really evil run. And so far, we're kind of getting into the meat of it. I'm going to say Goblin Superstition, not worth your time, old man.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it.
Great.
I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Teddy says, been loving your content for months. Didn't know you did lives. Yeah, so I haven't done any like proper lives on TikTok yet, mostly on Twitch. So we can play some games. I might do some lives on TikTok here in the future if I have some more time, but I do not have the time for anything lately. So I'm gonna say... Ooh, why dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Wardog363 and Krizak, thank you for joining. Quaid says, I could see either TBH, but I feel like fake sneezing might be harder. You'll have more help with props to fake cry. That's true.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Dude, look at my fucking kit right now with the great axe and a stolen loot. This is wonderful.
Yes, just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
AJ Velasco says, going to be taking part in an evil-sided campaign. What class combo would you recommend? Oh, You could be an Oathbreaker Paladin, Death Cleric. Are you thinking like evil in vibe?
The Tree Father, our turmoil
Or like
is calm.
full-on evil? Because it'd be the same as any normal D&D campaign in that route. Retsu says, well then, and Cruiser says, do you have instrument proficiency? Fuck no. I don't know how to play an instrument both in real life and also in the game. I have never once played like a bard or anything like that, or even dabbled in bard. I don't even know what they do. Valentine VT, Kel Ninja, Wardog 363, thanks for joining. Here's this little guy.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
This is depressing. You're so sad. I'm gonna say who you work for.
Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Sounds like he's dead, buddy.
No, it can't be. He wouldn't, even with all the monsters.
The bear whines.
He's got like
lonely
dog
and
body
afraid.
language. I wonder if it's like they use the same sort of movements and animations. They just slapped it onto a bear model. That'd be the way I would do it, honestly. But every once in a while, so I studied zoology for those who aren't aware, and every once in a while I think about like what if video game consultation in the sense of like being a zoologist and having studied animal behavior and then consulting for things like video games and movies and things like that is like an actual career path, or if that's just something that like sounds like it'd be really fun but doesn't actually exist because who needs it. Valentine says, I heart your content, you're awesome, fries. Ah, thank you. Retsu says, the bears are so nice though, they are my favorite. They are really sweet. Zwok Live says, absolutely nothing, but it's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out in chat. Cruiser says, there's a kind lady who will teach you nearby. Oh, the kind lady who I pissed off and stole the loot from?
I could understand you.
That'd be, yeah. I don't think that's an option anymore. The Crypt says, I like to play Thief or Assassin with races. With races is the best for that class. Yeah, certain ones are really good. Let's talk to this sleepy boy. Hello?
I'm sleeping.
Slowly, I guess. Can you move?
Okay.
It's as simple as that. I thought that would be a fight. I am also going to talk to this bird. Because it looks like I could steal the key, but I don't know if that pisses off just the bird or everyone's here.
Concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Krizak says first run. Yeah, this is fully blind, but also evil. So I'm not really getting like the premier game experience here, but I'm so stoked about it. Zwok Live says, what's this game about? It's like a fantasy role-playing game based off of D&D's rules, but it's so much fun. Ooh. I'm gonna kick the bird. Actually, what if that starts combat? It's too late. I kind of have to. It's also a DC 5. I should be better at that. I don't like that. Canadian People says Lazy Bear is too lazy to fight. It's good to see you again, Canadian People. Retsu says you literally can't fail in kicking the bird. You know, I almost did, fam.
Stop it! Help! Help!
I thought it would go flying. Oh, it didn't start combat. Oh, but he's gone. Alright, well, now I feel really bad. But also I'm gonna take all this.
You've been caught mid-robbery.
Oh, right, it's still robbing from these guys.
Careful one.
Shit.
With
there you
your
go.
prize discarded, the matter can rest.
Oh, I guess they don't have like a justice system here. Reddit Mass says rolls a 2. Success. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, Asterion, you do it then.
Can't afford to stay idle.
You got you and your 6 hit points. I believe in you. AJ Velasco says, evil/wicked vibe, I think. Thinking manipulation and hard to hate. I'm on the other side of a hero group. Oh, I love that. I do love the idea of DMs. And if you guys get the chance to do this in your campaigns, all you DMs out there, you absolutely should. But the concept of... What do you mean, hiding successful? Oh, this lady is still straight up talking to me. So in old Divinity, you used to be able to do this thing where you could just go to the other side of someone and then talk to them. And then they'd turn their attention towards you.
ab terra autum ad nos defera.
But then they made every single shot a cutscene, so I don't know if that's a thing anymore. Oh yeah, okay, so she's turned around now. So now, I am sneaky. I can steal key. Oh, that was so close. Oh, it was...
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
I can
hand
just
over the spoils
I
of
can
your
just loot
pilfering.
the fucking... I can
No harm
pickpocket.
done.
Yeah, steals from their bird. Ooh, it's robbery. Who the fuck cares? This bird probably stole it from somewhere else. I'm sure it's a key that someone needs. I just found it for them. There's definitely a justice system. Yeah, there's a whole concept of bird law, so I hear. So, all right, let's talk to this lady who keeps busting me for my crimes. Oh, what were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Astarion shouldn't be doing this. I should be doing it, because I'm the dick. Apiscus?
Speak.
Apicusis?
The
what were we
bird
saying?
knows. She needs to know. You do not.
And then I'm gonna... Do other druids know? Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna go intimidation whenever I have the choice between intimidation and persuasion. Crispy Memes 2004 says, "Yo, you're live again. What's up?" What is up? We also have had Red at Math and Zwok Live join and become new followers. So hello, welcome.
No, please. A moment. We may talk, but I do not trust my brethren.
Hi, Steffi.
More
Thank you for the
follow
roses.
Korva every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Someone told me what you're doing with the bird, though.
It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
You're not helping the others with the... I'm gonna say I hear a ritual can protect the grove and kind of get accusatory with it.
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Alrighty. Canadian People says, "I know a guy who's an expert in bird law. It's a law for serious people." That indeed. And then also someone on TikTok asked what shirt I'm wearing. It's the Dungeon Mommy shirt that one of you guys got me. I don't know who. I think they messaged me and I said hi and said thank you over DM, but I can't remember the username right away. It's so soft. It's so comfy. Absolutely love it. Let's talk to this guy.
I thought you were Halsin.
It's an easy mistake
the
to
boar
make.
prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? Promise me a mate.
Oh. Can I give him a mate? Is there like one around here? I'm not gonna be the mate. And I'm not a druid, but I wonder what happens if you talk to him as a like wild shape as a boar. Oh, I guess you don't get wild shape as a boar this early on.
Oak, all death begets life.
These guys are all focusing on their spell. So I have heard, and I know Dev did this, you can just run up and steal this, but I feel like there's a better way to cause distress in this community, and we're gonna find it. Oh wait, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna find it. And then we're also gonna get the rest of my party back, because I am not good at keeping them in sight. Come on, guys. I'm being such a fucking awful line leader. This is terrible.
Let's move.
I'm gonna lose my privileges. Alright. Being good! Thank you for following! Welcome to the party! And for those of you guys who are over on TikTok right now, we are currently live on Twitch playing Baldur's Gate 3, which is why the dual stream is going. But if you wanted to come say hi, hop over to Twitch. That is where we're hanging. Cash Call says, no, they're just horrible followers. Yeah, dude. So I think this kid, I can convince them to kill.
I'm sorry.
And then we'll have
This
two
is
child
madness,
corpses to take with
Korga.
us.
She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You have milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Sounds good to me. Thief poison. What's this girl's actual crime? Do nothing. One of your guards said you wanted to see me. What's her
Girl.
crime?
You mean parasite?
She eats
Little
our
racist.
food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still.
Oh, they're not gonna kill her?
Devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took
Tila
back
seems
the
chill.
idol. Surely.
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
You guys, this is what we're here for. Look at all these options. Look at all these ways to kill a child. Holy shit. Canadian People says, just a little casual xenophobia from the druid. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't. That's not true. Flick your eyes to exit so the child will try to run. And then I think the rest of these... Oh, tell the snake to be at ease, keep silent, prepare to attack. I think I'm gonna... These all look like they're different ways to convince them to let her go. And since we're evil, we don't want that. We're gonna tell the kid to try and let herself go.
Now, Wrath.
No.
This snake is miles away.
Ithias. Tila, to me.
Gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to her. We must focus on the rite.
The music got a little plucky happy there.
Child for that.
Korga, we are guardians.
Let's get in and out of this place before any
Spare your
Rikers
tears.
decide to bear their
She
fangs
knew
of
the
us.
danger. She still tried to run.
Shadowheart had to save against Frightened? Holy shit. Chip Douglas, first time chatter, just sent an F in chat, an RIP. Yeah, goodness. Kaga's out here covering up crimes. Yeah, shit, well, we can speak to her corpse, though. This will be exciting, huh?
You had Master Halcyon to blame for that.
Let's do this. Just gonna interrogate this child.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Danjo-Kazooie just pointed out the section where it said death of a child never grows old was a pun, and I didn't even pick up on it. Good eyes. I'm gonna say, do you have any valuables?
Not me. Mole.
Just being weirdly honest. So in real D&D, the corpses don't have to like you. They don't have to talk to you if you don't want them to, or if they don't want to, rather. Canadian People says just reanimate and pull Weekend at Bernie's. The parents will never know. Tarble says, what, did Kaga basically just say L plus ratio to the dead child? Basically. Why did you steal?
Stop the ritual. I don't want to go.
Young List XX and Cuddly. Same with Mighty MDM 1498. Someone whose username is just being good. Thank you all for joining. You have joined at the perfect time. We've just killed a small child. And we're seeing what happened, what the aftermath is. Pickled Human says, yeah, they'll not talk to you if you killed them in this game. Uh-huh. Got it. How'd you end up here?
Terrell. Everyone was angry. We ran away.
And then your parents?
The child is silent. There's no answer to give.
Does that still count as a question? Okay.
Arabella. I'm 9 and a half.
And you'll stay 9 and a half.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Sick. Pickled Human said, okay, so yeah, so if I were I mean, I didn't straight up kill her, it sounds like, so she was still happy to talk to me. Retsu says, except if you use disguise self, then they will talk to you again, which is great. That's how I'd run it in D&D. Dragon Shadow says, oh, Diana, each detail about that spell, you can't reanimate with that spell and get answers if you're the murderer. Okay, got it. Wrath.
Mercy on us, Sylvanus. Mercy. Mercy. Mercy.
I don't think you guys are getting any mercy. Ooh, I can call him a coward. Child is to blame. She shouldn't have stolen. It was a terrible accident. Snake must be held accountable. Oh, I can continue to sow discord if I want to. Eternal Drifting, thank you for joining. Yeah, I'm gonna say the snake must be held accountable.
By every star, by every vein on every leaf, she must. This has only happened because our true leader was taken from us.
Canadian People says, wear a fake mustache and the corpse will never recognize you. Cashcal says, I'm your new god, and she is fresh out of mercy. Yep. In the meantime, we've had Dragon Fire JC and ex Stan Trolovsky join us. Hello. That girl's parents want vengeance and they deserve it.
This is how a terrible cycle begins. All is out of balance. We need Master Halsin. Without him, Korga's ritual will divide this grove forever.
I think we should let them go ahead with the ritual, you guys. I think that sounds fun. I'm gonna say I'm looking for Nettie.
Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves.
Do we already have the quest to find Halsin? I don't think we do,
you?
actually. We should probably do that.
I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Can you make it a little more concrete, buddy boy?
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the
Presence
adventurers.
of a bear?
You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
As in, like, he's just got, like, good vibes? Retsu says, or hear me out, sow discourse, stop the ritual, steal the idol still, and then lead the village to doom. That's a good plan, man. Young Liz says, hello, I follow you on Instagram, just saw you on Twitch. Hi, it's good to see you. Stan says, sided with Matron Mother and the goblins. I think that's what we're on a path to do.
What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Can I? I actually want to know who's been pestering him.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
Alright. Well, fuck you too, buddy. Are there any... Has anyone... I haven't seen a single person play a ranger in this game, you know. Now that I think about it. Has anyone in chat actually done that? Let's see if we can talk to Look.
We never meant to hurt a child. You should
That's a
leave.
voice.
This grove has been disrupted enough.
Alright. It also doesn't look like I can loot Arabella, unfortunately. I'm going to talk to Kaga last, because I got things to do. Oh, actually, let's talk to the rats. Pinta!
Rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Dude, I fucking love rats. I used to have rats as a kid, and when I tell you that they are just the absolute best creatures.
It watches your movements, but does not speak.
They're like pocket puppies. They're so cute.
Rat glares at you, but says nothing.
This is not an accurate representation of rats. This is anti-rat propaganda. I promise rats are actually normally nice, but you can train them to do all the same sorts of stuff.
Hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Okay, and I can talk to Shadowheart. Pickled Demon says I did my first playthrough as a Ranger main. Loads of fun. Okay, solid. Tarvel says I recently got Baldur's Gate and will be playing Ranger. Okay, solid. So there's some Ranger love out here. Stan says I run a Drow Rogue / Ranger. Retsu says yes or no if someone who dual classed in it. And Cashcal says rats are good at cooking too.
The Grove spotted some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady
She's so
Shah's
short.
warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
Oh, Shar's warriors.
You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title.
Is that your goal? Oh yeah, I can ask her. They can't have been that good. They lost, judging by the murals.
The mural is propaganda. Who's to say what truly happened?
Is she a conspiracy theorist?
Though it is known that the Dark Justiciars have been silent for years. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
Okay, cool.
I pray
Who's this guy?
Goblin attacks, and now a dead child. We never should have opened our gates.
And what about... Oh, that's just... Oh, it's Findle! Hello.
My savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
This is the guy that I rescued from the goblins. I thought he would give me some sort of, like, inn, but instead I just stole his crown from him while he was downed. And then I think I still have it. I don't think I gave it to Gale to eat yet, but it's definitely on the list. Hello, Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Alright, I'm gonna stop the TikTok live here real fast. Probably check in a little bit later for anyone who's still watching. But my phone is about to die and it is uncomfortably hot right now. So I'm gonna use it to maybe cook something and then come back later. So if you're watching still, be sure to come hang out on Twitch. And we'll close that. We'll plug it in real fast. Bear with me, Twitch. I got everything I need within like this. My desk is like L-shaped and I try and keep everything I need within it. But I do have to duck around every once in a while for cables and whatnot. Let's see. I'm more important than some bird. Ya bitch.
God, our field mouse. No one's more important than the patient in front of you.
This may be kept.
Including the child right behind you?
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Save me. Healing. I need help now.
Just be glad my bedside manner's better than yours. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
I have to lean down so far.
You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Everything about me is sick. The dizzy spells, the memory loss, the illithid parasite. That's a good one. I might say that. Godzanian and yeah, just Godsanian. Hello. Thanks for following. And then Crispy Memes 2004 said, what's your favorite race and class in D&D? Easily Druid. And then I also kind of like Tieflings just because they get a lot of versatility with like the spells and stuff if you choose the different lineages at the beginning. But I haven't played any of the new races because I was mentioning this earlier. I haven't played a player since like
a mind flayer tadpole.
The 2010s. So, you know of them. What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Sick.
We need to be quick. This way.
Okay. It's like a bunch of books here that I really want to read. Maybe Asterion can swing behind and like read them. An ancient notebook. Notebook? Ketherick is finished, but it costs us land, blah blah blah. Chased by shadows. Oh. A blade infused with shadow. I've locked it away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste bitter. Maybe this is something to do with... I found his shade. I put it to rest and took his glaive. Okay, so we want to find a glaive at some point. Nettie's gloves. Let's steal these. Let's just, yeah, let's look around. She's off in a different room. She doesn't look to be paying attention. She got over this mind flayer thing real quick. Take some oranges. I'm a slut for loot. So I am a big fan of... Oh, they're just normal gloves. That's fine. If you want to wear them, go for it. Wear them in front of her. I don't care. You always want to take a look at these things, though. Read a book on... Oh, nope, I want to read. Read. You can always read books, even if you don't have to steal them in order to read them. It's always almost always okay, at least, to pick them up and just like peruse them, as long as you don't steal them. So be sure you're doing the right click. And and then examining them like this. Church of Denier. It's always good to have like name drops of important gods and lore that you know. It's so satisfying. Let's open this chest up too real fast. I promise we'll get to the point eventually, chat. It'll just give me a sec while I'm finished reading, or while I wrap up reading Portia of Losa. Nice. That's a throwback. That's a callback to Divinity. Oh my gosh. Just reading all these multiple copies of what appear to be the same books.
We are not to be trifled.
And I can steal this potion of healing.
And if it comes to a fight, you'll not shy away.
These 4 potions of healing. Fuck yeah.
We become killers.
I should redistribute that. If I don't, remind me. Let's open up this chest. Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, this is fantastic. Everyone should steal from doctors more often. This is great. Krizak says you're living on the edge with these HP totals. Yeah. I'm gonna try to not get into any combats, but I also want to, oh, what's in here? A flask? Okay, can I do anything with this? I don't know. I'm also trying not to get into any fights, but I also want to get as much done as I can in the day before I have to take a long rest, because I have a feeling that'll progress stuff that I might not want progressed. So we got a fuck ton of potions here. Let's split that, and then split it again like this, and then we're gonna send that to me, that to Gale. I've got 3, or Syrian has 3. Gale has 7. Shadowheart has... Okay, this all seems good. That seems like a perfectly even and proportional amount that everyone should have compared to their classes. I'm kidding. I didn't even look at the numbers and do the math that
Gale
much.
just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Yeah. I don't know. Why do I keep accidentally talking to her in particular? Canadian people says Gale's a thirsty bitch.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Do you have the tadpole? Asking for a friend? So you killed him and laid him out on the table? No response. Alright, that's great. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Kind of a bitch, aren't ya?
No. That was Master Halsin. A pity you got
Slowest
me
response.
instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
Okay. What is that thing?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
I knew it, you
Okay.
bitch.
But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. An intellect devourer spoke to me as if I was one of my own. Nah, nothing. What? Wait, which one should I do? There's a lot here. I'm gonna press a little further.
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that.
I don't.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's in... I'm gonna say, something caught me. Because that's the thing that I don't... Because I imagine that being able to merge your mind with someone else who's infected is just like a hive mind type symptom. Or traces back to it. An intellect devourer, same thing. But I have no idea about the saving my life.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be.
What
How'd you
drow?
pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
You're asking a lot of questions.
Of course I am. Lives are on the line. And not just yours. So tell me, where'd you get that thing?
Ooh. How about cure me first?
To hell's with it.
I knew it. And I am just gonna straight up attack. I'm gonna kill her because she seems... Yeah, she pissed me off. I'm gonna kill her. The door closed! Wait, no! Oh no, wait. Wait, Asterion, can you lockpick in battle? Yeah, you can. Okay.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Ah, son of a bitch. What about this thing? Is this... it might just be attackable. Yeah, these are attackable. How do I, How did she close the door on me? What the fuck? Okay, well, let's, hang tight there. She doesn't get 24 hit points. Oh! There's gotta be like a lever or something, right? Is that like a... Is there something at all? Is that a button? No, it's a bird. Might kill the bird out of spite after this, to be fully honest. I guess, can I do anything through this wall at all? Is there a phase through wall spell that I'm perhaps
Push my luck again.
Not thinking of? You know what there is, though? A potion of great healing. And that's still heated, isn't it? So instead, I'm gonna equip whatever else I have on hand, which is... Because I'm good with a lot of things, and from what I understand, equipping something is not a problem. God, I gotta start keeping backup weapons on me. Holy shit, I didn't think that would be necessary. Actually, let's just use the crossbow. 2 to 9 damage. Oh, and I've got javelins. Yeah, let's do that too. Oh, equipping is an action. Oh, that's good to know. That's very good to know. I'm gonna step right up to her. If she's a healer, so I get the sense that she probably wants to be distanced from me, so she doesn't get disadvantage on her attack rolls. Yeah, I knew it. Fuck. Can you not? At least she's not concentrating on heating up the other one, but at this point I'm just gonna go full on, like, spell. Oh, I don't have any spell slots. I can lay on hands against myself. It would be easier to reload at this point. But... Instead, I'm gonna keep stepping right up to her and harassing her as best I can. Actually, I'm gonna go back and try and pick up my weapon. And then immediately maybe get a wall between us.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Death is but a word away.
Then we're all gonna stay here and wait for her to open this fucking door. Okay, it doesn't look like she actually did anything, which means I can kick the shit out of her this turn. Hopefully. Oh, I didn't equip my thing. That's okay, it would have taken an action anyway. So you really can't equip something and then attack with it in the next turn, huh? That is annoying, isn't it? Let's use some bombs instead. Let's throw, oh, we can't. Okay, but next round. Next round we'll do it. Shove her. No, I want her next to me because she's gonna run away.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I saved. Ooh, you bitch, you're in for it now. Man, I wish I had some spell slots. Okay. We are going to take... These are all potions. Where are my bombs? Not here. We're gonna take... I guess I could also use a scroll, actually. This would be a good time for it. You know? I would feel good about this. We're gonna cast this. And kick the shit out of her from afar. And then step right up to her and get real in her face about this. Here we go. These guys are all just listening to the chaos on the other side of the door. Ugh, come on.
Survival is all that matters.
Guess you can't do much when you attack. Should I blind her, or should I just use another scroll? I think she loses the status effect if she unwild shapes. And then if I... Yeah, okay. Sick. Get her out of here. And then make her run towards me, because I am speedy now.
Unleash me.
Gale is like, unleash me. Buddy, I'm trying. I wish I could, my guy.
Breathing, despite everything.
That's great. It had to dash to get to me, so that's fantastic. And now we're gonna go ahead and pull in nearby objects, making creatures bleed. Caustic bulb. Let's do that. A little bit of acid damage, and to fuck up the battlefield a little bit. And then I think that's all I can do outside of shoving her further into it. And then playing some music. I'm gonna make her walk towards me to get me, though.
Another step forward.
The lance board is set.
We're going high strategy this time, folks. Good berry. You munched a good berry, you fuck. No. No one's ever used that spell convincingly. Alright, let's just shoot it.
A tale for the ages.
Guys, this boar is gonna be my mortal enemy in this game. At least it's dying, and also seems to be stuck. Okay, great. She's still in the acid too, so that's good. We're not gonna do anything there. Actually, it probably would have been a good idea to get closer, because I imagine she's gonna range hit me. Oh my god, this lady has a will to live that is stronger than any other D&D character I've ever met in my life. I'm just gonna take this time to equip my sword again, because she can't cast spells while in wild shape. So we're gonna get this back. And then that seems to be what we can do.
What fools these mortals be.
Can I just make these? I could make them flee, but they're gonna get so far away that it's not really worth it.
At the ready.
Boar hunting.
I speak, they burn.
There's something in that
Come
vessel.
on, do something.
Take a closer look.
What was that for? I can just... Buddy. You sure that was the good choice there? Let's just attack. I'm getting a little tired of you. Yeah! Okay. So, I imagine this is one of those scenarios where I won't be able to talk to her. Just because of the fact that I killed her and all that. But, I'm gonna try. Come talk to me, you bitch.
Seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
She attacked first. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's talk to this one. And then we're definitely gonna have to rest after those.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hello. How many where'd you get your tadpole? Was it at a thrift shop?
Silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Alright. Well, where did you start? How many drow are out there?
Back at camp.
Need some water, buddy? You doing okay? Were you abducted by mind flayers?
No.
No. No? Krizak says she bodied me the first time too. Yeah, I got out of there. Yeah, I only used one scroll. I think that's pretty solid. Dragon Shadow says, if you have the deluxe edition and pre-order the game, you can get the Fane's shape-shifting max from Divinity, which is useful for tricking corpses. Yeah, I think did I pre-order? I can't remember anymore. But part of it seems like cheating too, so I want to be careful. What happened to you?
Scouting. Found druids.
That's super non-helpful, my guy.
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
Didn't someone else say some shit about Moonrise Towers?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Someone else said something about the Moonrise Towers being important. But I guess since we are... oh, my travelids. Yay. Since we're, you know, absolute members and all that, I'm gonna steal this. In fact, I'm gonna steal everything. Because why the fuck not? Halsin's pipe? Hell yeah. A hastily written note? Let's read it. My dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. It's a circlet! Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone, so make sure you have a good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet, she's getting lazy. Sounds like we should give some fish to Tuffet. Notes. Anatomical sketches of a drow and illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. Parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter. Illithid, undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while he alive. While he alive? No visible signs of seromorphosis on the cadaver. Most strange. Altered? 3 question marks? So are these Halsin's notes? Extraordinary happenings. We are ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. It's not the extraordinary part, but a parasite escaped from the corpse after the drow's death. I captured it, and I've told no one of my fears about it. I will investigate further. I had better record my further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person. That's real fucking convenient. Lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. That's fine. All right. Well, I'm gonna take all of these, I think. What? Nope. I want to steal. And then steal that and that. Some bottled tentacles. Some notes. Can I not take those? Yeah, I can. I'm gonna steal all of these. I'm a slut for books. Big fan of books around here.
That will fit in my pack.
And then
moving ahead.
Talk to Nettie. Oh, elixir of Sylvanus. Sylvanus. Well, Leviosa. Neutralizes the effects of all poisons. Great. Quarterstaff. She doesn't actually have the thing that she tried to sting me with, though. Scroll of Animal Friendship. Key of the Ancients. Perfect. So that means we have 2 of these +1 circlets now. So we can at least give one to my dear friend, what's his fuck? Gale, the eating guy. I am gonna have Cinderblock Sally join in the call though. Give me a quick sec if y'all want to say hi to Cinder. Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Good. I was wondering where you went. We stopped finished the harpy thing and then ran off and killed a druid. Currently just vibing in the druid library, stealing knowledge and whatnot.
That's cool. I'm streaming. We're looking at homebrew, yelling at people, taking calls.
Oh shit.
How's your? Yeah, so you're on my stream too. We're on each other's.
Oh my god, you guys.
How's the game going? Fun?
Yeah, so far so good, dude. I'm so hooked on it. I might start like streaming on weekends and stuff if I can, just to get further into the story, because like otherwise I'll just go off on my own and play my personal playthrough, and then I'll surpass where we're at here and will no longer be blind, and I don't want that.
Do you ever want guests to play weird little gnomes with funny haircuts?
Yes, so at some point I do want to have guests come on when I'm a little further into the story, and then have like, you know, you swing by one week, Endeavor swing by another week, Endo swing by another week, something like that. All your guys' favorite creators might swing by at some point. I might ask Marcus Territory if he wants to join.
How's stream going? Have people been getting? Can people get memberships yet? Is that a thing? Have you unlocked that power?
I have not a thing yet, but I'm working on it. I'm talking to the Twitch folks.
Chat, not my chat. My chat, you do whatever you want. Hey, Diana's chat. Listen, sooner than later, she's gonna get the. Listen, all of you, shut up. I love you. Listen to me. All of you, shut up and listen. Soon, she is going to get the ability to make money through streaming. Okay, I don't know when. But she's gonna be able to. You're gonna be able to get subs. Y'all need to get some motherfucking. Y'all better sub to my dear Diana, because she is very actively trying to figure out how much she's going crazy. She's gonna make herself work so hard. So make sure to throw this wonderful woman some bones when you get a chance.
In every sense.
Diana, you don't have to say that, but I think it's appropriate to yell it to your stream on your behalf.
Yeah, once it's a thing, maybe I'll push a little more. As of right now, we all got our hands tied, so we're all just.
You don't ever need to push it, but letting your friends push it for you is a wonderful way to go about it. Is chat nice? Do you like them? Who's your favorite chatter and who's your least favorite chatter?
Oh my god, chat is so nice. Venom actually just popped in. He has actually been sending tips on Venmo after every single fucking session, and so he's totally circumventing the subscriber thing. Venom. I haven't skipped by it. I just only ever see it after the sesh is done. But thank you so much for that. But yeah, anyway, if my chat is listening, also go say hi to Cinderblock Sally. I get a lot of questions from you guys about like homebrew and things like that. I don't know shit about homebrew, but you know who does? It's my good friend Cinder. He's more on YouTube though, but he does do lives as well. I've popped in on 1 or 2 of them actually. So if you go look the VODs, if you want more Diana content, I'm there as well. He's got a great network, great community. Love him to death.
Have you watched any of the live action One Piece?
No. Should I?
Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. Are you familiar with what the concept of One Piece is? Like this anime that's way too long?
I know that I had an ex-boyfriend who started trying to watch it and like immediately ceased doing everything else.
Everybody's obsessed with it. Okay. It's like this. It seems like it's like 1,000 episodes, and everyone's like, oh, it gets really good after like 300 episodes. I have no interest in watching it. It seems way too fucking long. Every time I get so much homebrew based off of it, and it's always broken. It doesn't make sense, and I've started to just really not like it as an idea. But then the live action one came out, and I watched the first couple episodes, and I fucking love it. So I don't want to start watching the anime, but it was shocking how much I enjoyed the live action, considering how much I don't like the anime, even though I never saw it.
Got it. And my chat is over here telling me to watch it.
I was going in with a dark feel. I was going in expecting to not like it. I was like, I'm gonna just watch a little bit so I can know I don't want to watch it. And then it was like, oh wait a minute, I want to hang out with Dracule Mihawk and go be a pirate. Oh my god.
Who?
This is the nature of the show. There is a guy that looks like a vampire whose name is Dracule Mihawk, who has a giant sword that's a cross. Is he a vampire? No. Are there vampires in the show? I don't think so. Why is his name Dracule? Because he looks like a vampire. Why does he look like a vampire? Because his name's Dracule? I don't know. Whoever made this fucking crazy, but it's got some good goofy stuff in it. It's very silly. It's very nonsense.
It sounds like nonsense. Also, Kalak Ramir says hello from Cinder's chat. I think your folks are heading over and saying hi. And if any of my folks want to say hi, you can run 2 streams at once. Watch them one on each monitor for all I care. It's going to be absolute chaos for your ears. But either way, wonderful talking to you, Cinder. I absolutely want to have you on at some point.
Yeah, we'll hang soon. I want to get back to reading Homebrew, but I saw your messages, so I felt bad that I forgot to call you back, so I wanted to call you.
Oh, no. All right, well, everyone say goodbye to Cinder's chat. They can't, you're not going to be able to hear him, but...
No, listen. It's fine. It's fine. Don't say goodbye. I'm a timeless, eternal, eldritch being. Time is a flat circle. We're all together forever. Yo, I think I'm going to be able to join Curse of Strahd.
You are?
I think so.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm super excited. Okay, but I'll leave you to it. Guys, be really nice to Diana. She's awesome. Give her high fives forever. And guide her through the path of evil and kill everybody. Good job.
Sounds good. Talk to you later.
All right, bye-bye, buddy.
Bye. Cinder's awesome. One of my favorite people, and he's actually going to be at PAX U, as am I, hopefully, if all goes well. And so we're gonna vibe together. You guys, if any of you guys are gonna be at PAX U, let me know, because I am gonna be rolling with functionally an entire pack of just nerds, all of my favorite people. So that'll be a lot of fun. Anyway, let me catch up on chat here. Everyone's saying I should watch One Piece. Someone has started to edit the episodes and rebranded it as One Pace and removed a lot of the fluff in the series, says Pyro89. In the meantime, we've had Butt Poncho, fantastic name, Kalak Ramir, oh yeah, okay, I'm caught up, DJ Ratchet Cat, Godzanian. I think I've got a couple of those names on there twice, but in any case, thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you guys.
A tidy slot, but no rune.
Okay. A slot with no rune. She didn't have the rune, right? We have to talk to some dude.
There is work to do.
Whose name starts with an R to open it. We're just gonna very suspiciously return to this room without Nettie or my main party member. and ask what's his fuck whose name starts with an R for it.
This
I
isn't
assume-
why I became a druid. Having
they're up
second
here.
thoughts. It's not that. I just wish there was.
The anime takes a million years to get through, says Pickled Human, but the manga is excellent. Okay. Godzanian says One Piece is fire. KB Chronic says he's a beast of a swordmaster. Venom says goodbye to Cinder's chat. But Poncho says, I pressed the heart button. Goodbye. Alright, we'll see ya. Calyx says, I am Oxymandius. Hello. Tradosio Vivoki. Ooh, wild name. Whoops, I was stealing. Says, I have no idea why the link on Google sent me to the mobile version of Twitch. Oh. Weird. I cannot be held responsible for that. Calyx says, I'm staying now. I like this place. Baldur's Gate 3 is my thing. Thank you. Well, thanks for staying. Also, there's a fucking suspicious ass chest back here that we should absolutely poke our fucking heads into. So we're gonna sneak over there. Anyway, thank you all for joining, especially if you came over from Cinder's party. Tradosio Vivoki also followed, so thank you for that. And then Dragon Shadow says, I'm loving this playthrough. Oh, I'm glad you guys like it. I'm trying to keep it entertaining, because I know a lot of people at this point have, you know, played it through and whatnot and already, like, seen what happens. But I'm trying to show something a little bit different, some unusual options, hopefully. Oh, maybe it's up here. Okay, I'm gonna have Astarion go take a look at it, because he can see me. Oh, this is Shadowheart. That's fine. She can do it too, for all I care. Shit. Someone's coming. Shit! I'm not doing anything weird. Oh, okay. Yes? We're good? We're cool? We're gonna save, so what we're gonna do. And then go back. And then I need Astarion to do this.
Watch your back.
Can you leave?
Goblin attacks, and now a dead child. We never should
yeah,
have
you said that
opened our-
before. I also hate your haircut. Get out of here. You're not gonna sit on that, are you? No. Reading a piece of paper. On the subject of Gond and progress. Ah, it seems boring. I do want to unlock this.
On the hunt.
Save again, because I'm paranoid. Lockpick and do it quick. DC 10, that's not that bad. Oh shit, that's... Okay, we can do it. That's fine. Tradosio Vivoki says, of course I'd follow. A friend of Cinder's is a friend of mine. Oh, thank you! Also, that pronunciation is a little wrong, but you did better than most. Please let me know how it's pronounced, because otherwise... Oh, I would love to know. Oh, can you see me? Is that what that means? Dude, his fucking breathy whispering into my ear every time he sneaks is like doing something to me. Can you leave though, my guy? Oh my god, you just chose this time to decide to fucking do your homework? Get out of here. Please. Oh my god, I'm just gonna pickpocket this guy if he doesn't go the fuck away. In fact, I might just do that. Oh, is he stepping away? I can see that animation. Are you gonna leave, buddy? You gonna go somewhere? Can I pickpocket him from like 2 feet behind him when I very obviously walked over there a half second ago? There's nothing there I want. That's okay. I think he's far enough away that Shadowheart can sneak in and steal some shit. Oh! Did he hear that? No. Cool. Let's take all that, let's skedaddle, and let's inspect it in the open right around the corner. Tradosio Vivoki is pronounced the same as invoke. Oh, Vivoke! Wait, Vivoke? Got it. Fierce Frey says, doesn't everything Astarion say do something for someone? Just me? Okay. Nah, dude, so I found, and I can't believe TikTok found this, or you know, the general, wider TikTok community just found out about the Magic the Gathering cards that were made to promote this game, the Battle for Baldur's Gate series, and I was gonna make a, oh, Grove Artifacts. Hello? I would love to know about some artifacts around here. Oh, it's a crime to read it? Well, let's do that then. Just real fast. Idol of Sylvanas, Pray to Quaili, so much more, Rite of Thorns. Okay, so that's the thing that she was talking about, which would seal off the fucking place. Anyway, there's a Magic Gathering card that is wildly suggestive about Assyrian, and I was gonna make a really short like story about it or something, but everyone else found it already, so I probably won't do that anymore. But it's like him with some slutty quote, because all his quotes are slutty. What else are we doing here? We haven't talked to this lady yet, but we also haven't left the haven't left the room. I guess I could just teleport out. That's probably what I have to end up doing.
Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Actually, I need to leave because I don't want her to take over this chat. Shadowheart does in fact think you're a monster though. Ooh. Should I make Shadowheart's evil enough to say this? Genjo Kazooie says carrot thief. I could have stolen the carrot. I didn't want to. Dragon Shadow says I'm a loot goblin and a camp supply hoe. Yes, sir. Preach. I just wanted to see what would happen.
Monsters both, then.
Assyrian approves.
No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Zavlor believes people will perish on the road. Do what you want. It's none of your concern. I don't want to reach for my weapon. I'm gonna say it must be born of powerful magic. Tell me about this powerful magic and where it comes from.
The rite of thorns.
So I can steal from it.
It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of
that's
this
a different
can
spell.
happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna come on Zavlor's
And
behalf.
mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire.
Oh, she's so friendly
I want
now.
you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove.
Oh.
I'm sure they'll reward you well.
That's
They're
an
to be
option?
gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Alright, sounds like we're gonna let the Viper strike, guys.
You will do more than speak.
Alright.
This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
She has to know she's evil, right? Like it's really hard to not be evil and say that you're gonna cover a grove with thorns and shit and things like that. Oh, Wrath.
Mercy on us, Sylvanas. Mercy.
Xenophus64, thanks for joining. Welcome to the party. You know, Snake must be held
By
accountable.
every star, by every vein on every leaf.
But also, can I
She
have the rune
must.
to the library, though?
This has only happened because our true leader
We
was
saw
taken
this
from
already.
us.
How did Kaga take
She is
Grove?
first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the rite will survive long outside.
I already took this quest.
Would you? I would give anything. Our need is Halsin is an. You won't mistake the first druid for any.
Yes, okay. So we had that conversation with the other person, but I need
Until
your
Master
rune. Shit.
If only we'd never let the tieflings in.
You know, I do still need to go get Karlak, I believe, is my only catch up to, like, not taking a long rest. But I can't imagine she'll go away, right? If I take a long rest. Baby girl Karlak is probably not gonna disappear off the face of the planet, right? I'm hoping... Ah, shit. I forgot about that, that stuff that I left there. Have
to keep going.
Can I, like...
My faith will guide me.
Still alive, so that's
Yeah, I think if we just teleport out of here, possibly. Oh, we can't. Oh, that's lovely. I love that for us. That seems intentional. Is what that seems.
I wonder.
So Assyrian has to somehow steal that room in order to open the door, I think, from this fuck. Which is going to be obscenely difficult. Because there's rats running around, there's this... like, this wolf here staring everyone down. Like, immediately. That's not happening. Shit. Alright, well, you know, it's fun. We don't need my main character anyway. Nah, there's gotta be another way. Let me look this up real fast. Give me 1 fucking second. Let's see. You can hear my clacky keyboard. The stone slabs with the runes. You have to basically use an invisibility potion. Shit. Or you can murder everyone in the place, it says. Yeah, alright, well let's run and get an invisibility potion real fast. We might have one, actually. Can I transfer items between people's inventories if they're on a different map? Let's find out. Potions. Sort by type. Invisibility. Yeah, we have to go buy one, it looks like. That's okay. They can't be that expensive unless I have an invisibility scroll. Yeah, looks like we're gonna do some shopping, folks. Grief. Oh, I'm here. Oh. Alright, well apparently just moving from one place to another does the fucking problem. Fixes every... Okay. Great. Cool. Alright. Let's, I think we did everything here. Let's head up and talk to the parents of the dead child. Hello.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
I don't think you're gonna want to hear this news. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna spark some fucking problems, chat. This is not gonna be great. Joey Beans, thanks for following. You came at just the right time. We're about to set some shit off.
Corker did... What?
No! No! That snake! That... Ah!
Stop her. We should have stopped her.
Completed the quest.
We didn't do this. Do you hear me? It was Korga.
Hi, can I console you? Alright, well, you don't want me to console you anyway, I'm sure.
Leave me!
Alright, fuck, Jesus.
Don't take your eyes off my hands.
Oh.
I don't talk to dead scabs. Scab. Keep moving.
Well, I'm not gonna say sorry. In fact, what I'm gonna say is, let's take the corpse of this child, because I don't need it anymore, and this seems like a perfectly good, 100% reasonable place to dump it. Where the fuck did it go? Here we are. Here.
You were witnessed interfering with a dead body.
What? I brought the dead body. It's my body. It's my body from home. Alarm is being raised.
Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say?
Oh, I thought it would be more interesting than that. Hold on, we're gonna load. Because I thought it would do a fun thing. I don't know why I thought that. Joey Bean says, I absolutely love this game. Cause chaos and then console them? Bold move. Yeah, no, I was just gonna insult them some more and be like, yeah, you caused your kid's death, you know, it's all because of you and things like that. Just to be extra evil, you know, as one does, as one is wont to do. Criminal acts can be overheard, blah, blah, blah. So I hear. Okay, so we're not gonna show the dead kid, the dead kids.
Hi. Are you here to see my brother?
Your brother's a dick.
My partner, I mean.
Is it your partner or your brother?
Both, of course. It's a family business.
He sells the stuff, and I don't sell the stuff.
So you're just here to stand guard?
Right. So, look out! I'm watching you.
Oh, goodness. Oh, hello?
Those druids are going to get us killed!
Oh,
Nothing.
I thought you were new. I'm so sorry. I don't actually care. Joy Bean says, are you taking the chaotic evil path? Yes, so we are an Oathbreaker Paladin. And we are currently causing as much chaos as we possibly can in this area. I do need to speak with Karlach, though, and get her into the party, and then also get, what's his fuck? I need to get Lae'zel to talk to this guy, I believe. So let's actually run back to the camp real fast. And then switch them out real fast. So we can take care of these quests and knock them off a little bit. Shadowheart? Maybe Gale. Gale seems a little fragile.
I applaud your taste.
I love him, but
Is that blood?
he needs to leave.
No, never mind.
You need to go, my guy. Come here. Hello.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Shit, he does not look good. Oh, God.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Baby. Thanks for following. So it says pretty girl. Talking about Karlach, I hope. But yeah, absolutely. Danjo Kazooie says Lae'zel is now known as what's his fuck. Yeah, and then Pyro says Gale looks like a pimp in his purple robe and hat. I should switch out his robe at some point. Get some cooler ones. Perhaps
I'll be
probably
here in
later.
the meantime, idling away the hours.
Maybe putting on some makeup or something as well.
On my way.
And then Lae'zel, come here. I got a guy for you to talk to. I got a person who you should meet. You should come and take a look at this, as they say in every movie
Gale is
ever.
Positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs.
Why are you bloody?
As long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword.
That's highly specific. Oh my god, and you have so many conversations. My past is a mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused that?
Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
I forget that the Dark Urge is actually like a whole storyline on its own too, and like that origin story is its own thing that needs unraveling. So that'll be interesting to see. I have these urges.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much...
She's very understanding.
I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
Okay. Let's...
It is done.
Come with, I guess? She's super nice about that whole thing. Which is weird. But also, like, it's cool. It's nice that she's cool with that, I guess. Fighter level 2. Not a whole lot going on there. She gets an action surge, which is nice. Come along. Oh, right. Chosen subclass Battlemaster? I can change that though, right? Although her maneuvers would be pretty cool. And I don't really want her to be an Eldritch Knight because I don't really want her to have new... Yeah, I feel like this works with her vibe the best, and I'm sure that's what most people go with, but I don't really want another person who has spells fucking around. Let's give her... Rally, riposte. Sweeping attack would be a good one. Does she only get one? Oh, she gets 3. Okay. A trip attack would be good if we didn't have so many ranged people. I would say... Menacing attack would be a good idea, because then it would have to use its entire movement to move away from her, which would then get an attack of opportunity. And then I don't want a goading attack. think disarming or distractive. Yeah, let's do disarming attack. Only because it says weapons, plural, which could be interesting. Venom says, gotta get ready for work, but I'll be watching on mobile. Oh, sick. Well, thanks for still hanging in. Hope you have a great day at work if I don't talk to you. Danjo says she doesn't have a lot of reactions, so riposte is nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot to reaction. That's fine.
Everything?
I'm going for vibe, you know? I try and go with whatever makes the most sense for... Oh, what the hello?
We meet again. As
Oh,
predicted. I shall be
What was
here
that
in
look?
my cabin, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Okay. Thanks. What? Why the fuck are you?
There
What?
are many answers to that question. None are important.
Yeah. Oh shit, I can focus on his divine energy? With absolutely no bonuses? I needed a 20? Shit. Dude, I have such shit wisdom for being a paladin. I'm not gonna bother with the inspiration.
Great divine energy indeed, but the source is unclear.
And we're sure it's divine, though? You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
Y'all ever seen that show with Jennifer Love Hewitt?
For a mere pittance of coin,
where she talks to Ghost?
I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Oh. Oh, it's a hireling mechanism? He's the ghost of Christmas past, says Locust Fire. Will they join me willingly? Are there other ways? Do you think I can trust these cultists? Can I trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Can you use modern common, please? Will they join me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
He's saying this as if, like, he's not a middleman in the whole thing, where he's like, yeah, you know, these passionate ghosts or whatever are super happy to join you, you know, they fell to the Absolute, that seems like it's right up your alley. Meanwhile, he's like, but also it's gonna cost you some gold. Like, really? Really?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
And look very ugly doing it. So he's a hireling mechanism and then a resurrection mechanism. Okay.
Amusing.
Thanks. I'm here all night. Okay, why is this so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
I'm not a big fan of this guy's complete... Oh, I can change my class with him? What's the cost?
A matter
of coin.
Of coin.
Parentheses, 200. What if I don't have that right now? Can you help me change my... Okay, that's outrageous.
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
Withers, buddy. Is there anything else I can do to... No, I'm not gonna make this joke. It doesn't tell me what hireling I'd get. I don't know. That doesn't seem very fun. I think I could stick with my actual party. Strange Wraith commands many powers. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class. That seems like a cool little mechanic. Hey, what's up, Oathbreaker buddy? What are you doing here?
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond.
Oh, you saw that, did you?
You called to me. I am here to show you the way.
Locust Fire, or sorry, Pyro says he needs the coin to build out his golden armor that he has the outline for. That is hilarious. Danjo says respec Gale into a barbarian. No, I like Gale. Here's the thing, I hate respecing characters entirely. It's like, I feel like it's not true to their backstories and whatnot, and I really like a good theme, you know, so I almost never do that in games. Cruiser says when you select Hireling, you can pick like one of 8. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be kind of nice to this guy because he is gonna be my best friend in my whole little Oathbreaker journey. Zero Dawn, thanks for joining. Welcome to the party. Thanks for being a follower. Who are you?
I was the first. The first to swear. The first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation. I guide their hand. Oathbreaker. You swore to deliver vengeance.
Oh yeah, I
to
was a
hunt
vengeance
down
paladin,
those
huh?
who had wronged and ensure they felt the sting of justice. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath?
Because it sounded fun and you guys have really cool armor. I had no choice. I'm tired of doctrine and dogma. I wanted freedom. It was not my intention. That's not fucking true. I no longer believe his teachings. I owe you no explanation. That seems like a bullshit cop-out answer, so I don't want to do that one. I would say, like, I'm tired of doctrine and dogma. I wanted freedom. I had no choice to follow. Yeah, I'm gonna say I wanted freedom.
A shedding of responsibility. To know the reason for your fall is perhaps to know the shape.
Oh, was that like a major decision? Is that gonna change everything?
In your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening.
I can ask him. Oh, well, what about you? How about you? How'd you get here? I'm gonna say, tell me more.
Darkness will obey your summons. The dead will march to your rhythm, even now.
I don't have great rhythm, I think.
These shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted.
Okay. Can you say that in plain English, please? What oath did you swear, buddy boy?
I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed.
Oath of the Sim.
In his name, I raised villages, put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. But his light was so radiant, it blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him.
Someone said Oath of the Crown. It sounds like it for sure.
For this, I was called Oathbreaker.
So even the Oathbreaker Paladin line seems to be like, it's got its own story, and they're making it sound like it's a good idea. Like, this guy did it because he had to. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here like, yeah, oaths don't sound fun. I think I'm done. Retsu says, I'm back. Who is that? That is the Oathbreaker Knight. He showed up in my camp, and now we're just having a little conversation and, like, bonding over our past hatred of oaths, I guess. For everyone who's joining on the TikTok live, we are currently live over on Twitch right now playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing an evil run. So if you can, I recommend swinging over there so you can actually get the full experience at what I'm talking about. Otherwise, you might just hear a one-sided conversation. Bretsu says, hey, let's go. I'm assuming you just broke your pally oath. Yeah, I broke it actually like 2 episodes ago. I just haven't got around to talking to this guy because I haven't been back to camp yet. But murdering your own lord. No wonder you were cast out. Do you know what it meant to break your oath like that? Do you regret betraying your oath? I'm going to say no wonder you were cast out because I'm still a dick.
To exist outside the confines of his doctrine was something I welcomed. It was no punishment.
Okay.
What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future.
This sounds like my fucking counselor meeting in college. Guy who still high fives, welcome to the party. Thanks for following. And then, oh my god, we have like 56 people on TikTok right now. Hello. I feel so bad for not being able to show you what's going on, but if you can hop over to Twitch, that's where the party's at right now. Someone just popped in and said, I'm hella bald. What do I do? Hats or shoe polish? Pyra says, kill him and take his armor. LOL. Can I do that? That's not an option, is it? Is there any way to reclaim my oath? What did you achieve after abandoning? What did you achieve? Yeah, what'd you do? What did you do?
I wielded the powers of darkness, yet held a candle for those who needed the light. My actions followed no teaching, apart from my own justification. Good or ill, I made my choices. Eventually, I heard the call of others who had strayed. I showed them the way, as I show you now.
Is this an internship? Is this what I'm doing? I don't think this sounds particular. Like, what do I get though, buddy? You just keep saying, this sounds like an experience gig and I'm not here for it. I will do it though.
Do not resist. Surrender and be remade.
I didn't say I was gonna resist. Oh wow, look at him.
Born of a vile source. These powers can be used for good or ill.
Why would I want to use them for good? Did you see the title of the fucking stream?
Your oath no longer binds you. The choice is yours alone.
That was foreboding as shit. Tomato Sapien says, I'm sorry, I'm a Twitch rookie, but why can't we sub? It's purely because I'm not an affiliate yet. I've got maybe, oh my gosh, this is so cool. I've got a little ways to go before I can become affiliate. Up till then, you can only follow, but we are still happy to have you. Mr. B1969, Chance the Human 413, thank you both for following as well. Hello. Tyrael recommends that if you guys are bald, get a Minsk tattoo. You get like undead spells and shit for being an Oathbreaker Paladin, which is fantastic. So that's what we're gonna do. Holy shit, this is cool. Okay, so I get Spiteful Suffering. I can delay necrotic damage? Oh, each turn. Holy shit, this is really good. Attack rolls against whatever I target has advantage. That's sick. I can control undead. An existing undead, I assume? Dreadful aspect. Let your darkest emotions burst forth as a menacing pulse to frighten nearby enemies. I can do that. I gain Hellish Rebuke and Inflict Wounds. I think I already had Inflict Wounds, though. But do I get access to better stuff? No, it looks like the same as before. Which is fine. I'm actually, you guys need to remind me to actually use, like, Bless and stuff. Meanwhile, we got a ton of new followers. Harambe Shreds, AK7997, Mr. Paddlefish, Hades Noir, Foro, Omnicron Samurai, and, yeah, Jeff Gonzalez 124. Hello. Thank you all for following. It's great to have you all here. Mr. B1969 says, had to come watch from TikTok. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for joining. And if any of you guys are still on TikTok and want to hop over to Twitch, it is at Diane of the Rose. It's linked in my link tree. And then also, yeah, it's just like the same as everywhere else. If you want to come say hi, we're doing an evil run and we just broke into the Oathbreaker Paladin skill tree. So yeah, hello. George says, or Jorge says, that keyboard. Yeah, I got it from an ex, actually. You guys can't see this. We got all the rainbows. This is what makes you a real gamer. Oh my god, the amount of crumbs that fell out of this thing when I held it like this. Shit, that was embarrassing. Pat Freeman says, are you planning on checking out Baldur's Gate 3? My guy, do I have a Twitch stream for you? Retsu says, actual pro, the crumbs make you the real gamer. Thank you. It's absurd. I really need compressed air. Oh, I can talk to this guy again.
Oathbreaker, what do you need of me?
I need you to move slightly to the left because you've been standing here a while and I really need to move that boat behind you. Axio MZ, send nades instead of send nudes, and Lil Glow Cloud. Oh, that's such a cute name. Thank you all for following. Welcome to the party. Another person is asking how my teeth are so perfect. You guys, if I start an FAQ, should I just make that the number one question on it? How does Diana get her teeth so white? Money. But not like mine, like orthodontistry, and I usually ask for Crest 3D white strips for Christmas and stuff, because those are like the absolute best. I think on TikTok too, when you go live, it applies like a retouch filter, which might also be making them whiter, but they are pretty white on their own as well. Jay says, have you painted the Umber Hulk yet? Look, I can explain. I'm not good at... I have a whole shelf full of miniatures, but I was thinking about starting a painting stream at some point in the future, so I can just chat with you guys, answer your questions about D&D, and then do some painting, kind of show you some beginner techniques, because I am also a beginner.
Returning to your oath means
that'll be in the future in October.
Darkness within you. Its evil must be banished. Your oath-sworn powers will return. You will be bound again by the decrees you promised to uphold.
So we definitely don't want to do that, right? Someone says, can you romance the Oathbreaker Knight, Pickle Human? I already asked him why he abandoned it. I'm not going to ask that again. Not yet, but I'm going to try. Kalak says, oh my. The Oathbreaker. Hell yeah, dude, we're going full evil. Retsu says, by the way, instead of compressed air, get a compressed air mini electric blower. Much cheaper in the long run. Oh, shit. I might add that to my wish list. I've got a... Dude, I went on a binge the other night, and I started learning how...
people were hungry for power.
I didn't talk to you.
But Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Rabby the Goats 2.0 on TikTok says, I love you. I love you too. But I went on a binge, like a fucking doom scroll the other day, and learned how people make dice. And so now I really want to make dice at home. Gina, one of my friends, I believe her name is It's Gina some such on TikTok. Amazing human being, love her to death. She actually made it her own dice, and her second set ever turned out like 100% professional, the coolest thing ever. And so now I'm like, shit, I could maybe try that. I don't think it'll be nearly as good, but that sounds fun. And so there's like, my wish list is just clogged full of random shit now. So I'll have to look for an air duster and do that, as well. And toss that on there. Kalak says, I made it to the second act without breaking your oath. Sounds like you're not living, dude. Chance the Human 413 says, are you doing Dark Urge as well? That is correct. So for those who are just tuning in, we are doing a Dark Urge Oathbreaker Paladin gameplay as a half-orc. I'm basically trying to do all the options that I don't think people would normally choose in their first run-through. So if you want to see some interesting new options, come check it out. Savakadu says, more importantly, can you romance his canoe? Hey, that's my canoe now. Kalak says, be sure to make Gale a necromancy so he can lend you his skeletons at level 6. I think he already is necromancy. So I think we're set on that front.
Stop me yet.
Can we not talk to... I thought we had to talk to someone here. Oh, there he is. Retsu says, oh, resin dice. I love doing resin work. Oh shit, you've done it?
My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
Maybe.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
I can give him a menacing glare as a half-orc. Oh, fuck yeah. Pat Freeman says, I just found your Twitch. You're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, sick. I'm glad you made it over. Yeah, at Diana of the Rose on Twitch. Tony Guerra says, what game you're playing? We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Let's, yeah, clear him. Everyone approves except Shadowheart. Come on. She should love that. Bacon Eggers, Sith Pat, Glazzy B, Kang Ajan. Thank you all for joining. Thanks for following. Oh shit, I could be mean. Okay. Savakadus says, lend you skeletons? This is the weirdest dry cleaners I've ever heard of. Retsu says, technically yes, but my first set is so ugly it hurts. I need to just buy the molds and then work on them from there. Yeah, so you can buy the molds, or you can make your own, I think, from silicone, which is what I plan on doing, because apparently that's like a rite of passage to making them. Oh shit! Quixie Port just tipped $10. Thank you, that's amazing. That's awesome. Holy shit, I appreciate that immensely. I just set that up, so I'm so
On the
glad
road
it's working
to
too.
Baldur's Gate.
Thank you.
Near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
Shit. We're kind of evil, guys. I love it. It's so cool. We're getting there.
Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Whoa, okay. Well, gonna indulge him a little bit.
Done.
Gods, deliver me.
Calac Ramirez says Lae'zel and Shadowheart are polar opposites and they often bicker. That's good to know.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
You're a dab hand at interrogation, so might need that skill again.
Phew. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Oh, we can make fun of her. Nate says, just jumped in. Where are you at Baldur's Gate 3? We have basically obtained all the quests. We just need to pick up Karlach in Act 1. So not super far. Send Nades says, Asterion is just such an amazing character. He really is. Retsu says, correct, I haven't worked much with silicone. I really need to so I can make my own molds. I hear it's apparently pretty easy. They said I made Final Fantasy XIV glass crystals for my raid group. Glass crystals. Oh, that's cool.
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
What do you mean purification? Oh, someone said this is the path that people took for the sex percent speedrun record. I saw that video. It was like 2 minutes. Holy shit, yeah.
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
All right. Javier says, hi, Diana. Hello, good to see you. Nate says, Dark Urge is amazing and dark. Yeah, dude, we're discovering it all as much as we can. I'm trying to be as completionist as possible to show you guys whatever I can. We also now have 80 people in the stream. Hello to all 80 of you. Feel free to come say hi if you haven't said hi already. I'm trying to meet some names, get some familiar faces out here. In the meantime, Wangsta Gangsta 308 and Bam Draco have followed. Oh, Quixie, you had a note in your tip. It says, I finally made it to one of your streams. Awesome! Yeah, I'm glad you made it. Yumbo also just followed, as did Hanky Spanky 90. Good to see you all. Thanks for following. Thanks for being part of the party. That being said, I definitely need to split Shadowheart and Lae'zel up before our Lae'zel or Shadowheart brings my fucking average down. Or Lae'zel brings Shadowheart's approval down. Because I like Shadowheart. I want to keep them all. All the mildly evil people, I want them around. Alex says, Evil Run, are you doing Dark Urge? Yeah, so it's a blind playthrough. I haven't played much of Baldur's Gate at all, except for like maybe a couple minutes with friends. And so we are currently in the process of doing like a blind Evil Run and doing Dark Urge, Oathbreaker Paladin, Necromancy, all that fucked up shit. We're here for it.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zaithis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Okay. Is it me or have you been looking at me differently? Is that like, I don't really want to romance Lae'zel, to be fully honest. I forget, I was gonna go for Minthara, I think, because she was like the most evil thing you can do. Santi4442, Gravy Baby 25, Fruitman 57, all have just followed. Thank you for following. And if you're over on TikTok and you want to hop over to the Twitch stream, playing Baldur's Gate and having a really solid time here, Retsu says, I'm loving the duality of the Dark Urge thoughts and constantly trying to be nice. I know. Pretty sure you can sleep with multiple of them. Oh, okay. Solid. I will happily be a slut. Wait for me in camp.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
Actually, we do want her around. Yeah, you should stay.
Choice.
Sorry. I'm gonna leave. We do want to get rid of probably Asterion for right now. He's really good though.
Happy friend. What troubles you?
No, let's keep Asterion. Let's get rid of Gale. Oh, we already got rid of Gale. And kept Shadowheart. Okay, yeah, never mind. Let's just roll like this. This is fine. This is good. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Everything's fine. We're all good. Alex says, what's the Twitch? It is at Diana of the Rose. It is the same as everywhere else, and if you're too lazy to like look it up yourself and like switch tabs and whatnot, it's actually just over in my link tree as well, so you can just pop on over there. Let's head up and around and go do some things real fast. Retsu says, if you want to change Shadowheart from trickery to something actually useful, you can.
I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
That's like one of the few times I actually hear my voice. Oh, I want to go this way. Yeah, Shadowheart might be someone I respec. I'm not a big fan of it, but I don't know. The trickery domain is such a Shar thing. I'm so torn between like wanting to keep characters true to their storylines and whatnot and their lore, but then also making them so they don't fucking suck.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Has this just been here the whole time? Did I just never loot this? What the hell? Okay, well, can I equip that for sure? And then take the rest of this? Shit. I fully thought I had picked up everything, but I guess not. That's cool. That's fine. Or whatever. Nate says, light domain cleric. Yeah, that'd be funny. That'd be hilarious. Does Baldur's Gate 3 have an open world?
So,
yeah, more or less.
You know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Oh, whoops. Where the fuck is Karlach? What am I doing wrong here? I thought, I'm sure she's up here, right? How the fuck do I get over there? What am I doing wrong? Have I also explored? So I usually, in games when I play solo, I try and go like full on around the edge of the map to try and figure out what exactly is present. You know, try and get every single zone, and then I go back in and fill in the center parts. That's a little hard on this game, and especially while you're on stream, so I'm trying not to spend too much time doing that. But seriously, how the fuck do I get to Karlach, my girl? Do I just have to go through the town? I might just have to go through the town. Let's do that. Let's try and sneak up up to the north somewhere. There's also a crevice up here that I never could explore, and I don't think I can now. I don't think I can shapeshift. Pyro says, where you were looking, you jumped the river. Up this way? And past the village, I'm assuming? Sin Goma says, Tempest Domain is really good. Gravy Baby says, I need to play this game so bad. You do, it's so much fun. And then, we're gonna hop up here, then head north. Okay. Tempest Domain is broken. Everyone loves just doing Call Lightning and max rolling damage because of faith. Yeah. You know, through God, anything's possible. SNS tier, thank you. Cinder, I also saw that you were back. I forgot to respond to it, but glad that you'll be here and hanging out for a little sec. Other Nick has also followed, as has Frostborn and Santi4442, if I haven't mentioned that already. Glad to have every single one of you here. It's awesome seeing you all. Oh, and the broken bit was up here, so we're gonna go this way. Alexa says you should do D&D lives. I would, but... Oh, and thank you for the heart me. That's so sweet. Thank you. And you just got the number 3 gifter badge. Well earned. I don't really know how gifts work on TikTok still, but I'm figuring it out very slowly.
Aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lazelk Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Sorry, Alexa, I got interrupted by dialogue. If you want to hop over to the Twitch stream, you'll understand what I'm talking about here. But I haven't started doing any sort of, like... Oh, those are just items. I can't read them. Any sort of live streams for D&D. I probably won't. Actual plays are really, like, I don't know, saturated, I guess. Cinder says, don't forget to forage all the plants. They are so evil. Evil foraging. Yeah, evil harvesting is my, that's my subclass. I'm the paladin of the...
Assume
Root breaker.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility.
They're going through like all their
to cleanse
dialogues right now.
myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
There's not a whole lot here. I feel like there's something more to this guy's story.
Can't give up now.
Hello? My only option is to attack him? There's gotta be something else here.
How would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Alexa, thank you for the melon. That's so sweet. Nate says, switching to Twitch. Awesome. Excited to see you. Frostborn says, by the dog, there's a stone path. Jump across the river and then east. Okay, got it. Solid. Twitch does have an integration to see the party and also the chat log. And then at certain points, I might ask you your guys' opinion and have you fill out a poll to help make choices with me.
Your sour face is tiring,
God, the guys don't
Shadowheart.
shut up, do they?
By all means, leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Oh, shit. Nice little Christmas. Okay, I'm falling so behind. Danny Banani 92 has just followed. Welcome. Retsu just tipped $50. Holy shit, hello? Enjoy this for all the smiles you're bringing to your community. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so nice of you. That actually pays for like the basically everything I did to create these fucking these like sick overlays here. You see those? You see all this stuff? That pays for that. That's awesome. Thank you so much. You're like directly investing in the stream and hopefully helping me bring more smiles in. So that's awesome. Ignore that. I can't ignore that. Thank you. That's like the biggest tip I've gotten on this stream so far. That's amazing. In the meantime, Rainman EM, Neon Space Cat, and Saucy Boy 20 have also followed. Has some guy named Other Nick and Deadpool OSS. I think I got that right. Thank you all for following. Thank you all for joining. Everyone say thank you to Retsu if you can, for being such an awesome little fella. Thank you so much. That's so cool of you. Oh, I think I know what this is. Let Asterion open the barn door. Oh, I absolutely will. Crimson Kaneki says, hi, Diana. Hello, good to see you. For the 17 of you over on TikTok, if you want to hop over to Twitch, there's some stuff that the TikTok terms of service probably would not let me show. Let's kick this open. Let's save and then kick this open. Someone says heal. Oh, it's a good point. I haven't healed. I'm not healthy enough to do this. Maybe let's come back to this. I do want to find Karlach and then take a long rest and then do all this stuff. So let's do what every good gamer does. Actually, and just make a little marker that says come back. Maybe just come back. That seems like a good indicator. And we'll come back to this. Did you know you can throw health pots on the ground and heal your entire party? Yeah, so that's been helping me hang on by a fucking thread on this campaign so far. And then throw other potions too. Oh, sick. There's a loose boulder here that I can yeet. Oh, I didn't know they had a fucking Oh, I didn't know it was a weapon. I thought it was something I could pick up and then like find something underneath, but that's good to know, I guess. Mackie says, Diana! Hi, Mackie! Good to see you. Oh, there's a fucking +1 dagger here? Shit!
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Dude, I killed a kid, stole a dagger. Let's fucking go. This day keeps getting better. Strength. And then guidance. It's a DC 15 to pull a dagger out of a fucking... Hold on. That seems unusually high. If I can't do it, Asterion could try, right? Let's roll again. Is that enough? That's not gonna be enough. That is enough. That's barely enough. Holy shit. Jeff Allison says, I always realize you're streaming right when I'm about to go to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. And my voice is not suited for people like being lulled to sleep by it because I talk real fucking fast. Oh, ISXF35 says, it's Alex from TikTok. Hi! Glad you could make it over. Calex says that roasting meat looks nice. It does, dude. Every time I see like a good like, oh my god, fantasy food. Holy shit, dudes. The amount of things I would do for a Disneyland turkey leg. Goodness. Twilight Sword, hi! Thanks for popping in again. It's good to see you. Dude, I always recognize Twilight Sword in chat because they have a cute little, like, dinosaur badge. Scavocado says fucking +1 dagger, easy game. Yeah, as Calyx says first try. Right, I'll edit it out.
Slit behind.
If it's a +1 dagger, it should have been easier to pull out. Should have been sharper. Anyway, we're gonna give this over to Asterion for being a good little boy. And in the meantime, we had Kento-sama01, ISXF35, and Valdboy all follow. So thanks for joining the party, y'all. Frostborn says, turkey legs seem like that most quintessential item for any fair or park. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. The only reason I would ever go to the state or county fair in my town or in my district anymore is simply to walk in, get a turkey leg, and walk out again. But you still have to pay entry and all that, so I was like, eh. They also sell them at Winko. I think they have like frozen, well, we have Winko up here. I guess it's your equivalent of whatever the most discounted possible store is in your county or in your state. Oh, he only had 1 dagger this whole fucking time. Are you kidding? All right, put this on. You look so cute. They have frozen ones, but they do not taste good. Nearly as good, I dare say. Why did I pick this up? I got so much random shit just fucking hanging around. I do want to dye my helmet though, because it is, as the kids say, fucking ugly. Okay, I gave it a little trim. That's nice. Control-Alt-D and Mario Yo. Thank you for following. Good to see you all. Control-Alt-D says yeet. Hello. Cenerion has also followed. Hello, everyone. Alright, that's enough inventory management. I got one fucking thing and immediately got super distracted. Let's head down, back down this way. Pyro says, you'll want to keep the brainworm jars. Yeah, they seem important. I'm super down for some pets. Oh, and then this is, I'm assuming another boulder that I can just toss. If there's nothing under them, I'm probably not going to fuck around with it too much. So let's hug this wall.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems turned.
Please don't remind me.
Excuse me? Hello?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption?
Kenjo-sama says, Hug Nation from TikTok, hi!
Damnation.
Just popping in to give you a fellow off to,
Not to say,
a follow.
for your journey
and then off to bed. Have a good night.
Beginning.
Thanks for popping in. Cenerion says brainworm pets, eh? Yep, 2 of them so far. I'm gonna make them kiss. Get some more.
The words to a lunch.
Oh my god, can you all see me? Can you all hear me? Let me, fucking, god, this happens so often. Let me, and you know what? I made it in time. Let me restart my camera. I know it's broken. Give me a quick sec. Camera, properties, deactivate, activate, sick. That's better. So sorry about that. At least I made it in time before the disconnect protection timed out, so that's all good. But yeah, my computer did overheat. The reason is, I know Mario Smashed, aka Kyle, actually gave me money to like full on like buy air conditioning, but I turned it off because my apartment was getting too cold and I wasn't streaming for a hot sec. And so I was like, it's safe to turn it off, and I forgot to turn it back on. That being said, it is on now, so Kyle, if you're watching, please don't kill me. I am, in fact, using your gift for good. And let's hop back into Baldur's Gate immediately. Why not? So someone called it wind blows. Yeah, that'll happen. I also abandoned the TikTok live, but okay, here we are. We're back on both. Good God. In any case, hello everyone. Let's pretend none of that happened. I'm gonna cut that out of the the bot. I'm not. I don't actually do any real video editing. Let's not open Chrome right now. Let's open Baldur's Gate. Let's get back into it. But yeah, so sorry about the hiccup. But I promise it's getting fixed. In fact, two of you wonderful folks sent me someone said the creator is also a little hot. Thank you. 2 of you guys sent me like new sets of fans. because mine are so broken that they no longer reach the RPM that they're supposed to, and then also the lights are out, which is the real tragedy here, as we all know. Pompous, Scrappy, Mindstorm, let's see, these are old requests. Who followed while I was gone? H2 followed while I was gone, same with Vitamin D's Nuts, amazing name, Civic Predicamento, and B-Ball Austin, as well as the Swantonamo, and then DLCD3, the almighty Paco. Thank you all for joining. Someone said embrace life's adventures. Look, if I embraced my computer right now, it'd be like hugging Karlach. It would sting quite a bit. So anyway, let's get back into the game. Oh, is that source working? Please tell me my source is working. Game capture, come on. I know what you're fucking trying to do. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3.exe. Baldur's Gate 3 executable. Baldur's Gate 3, por favor. Here we go. Okay, sick. You know, I'm really liking this OBS thing. It's a lot easier to work off of than Twitch Studio when things go horribly, terribly, horrifically wrong. Scavocado says working computer greater than Big Light. Yeah. Frostborn says embrace life's adventures. And Fire Mommy gets all the hugs. We're working on it. I haven't even met her yet. Wiz says cooking on the PC again. We're about to be. Only problem is I don't remember when I saved. But I think I moved locations recently, so it can't be that bad. In fact, did I save after? I think I saved right before grabbing the dagger, but I don't think I saved after. Alex said, did the Twitch go out? It did, but it's back up. We're set. We're good. Thank y'all for hanging in there. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for that. That being said, we might have lost a lot of people. I actually don't have a good handle on, like,
so,
what...
You and Lae'zel.
Oh. Yeah, we didn't get that far at all. We were just, like, walking away.
Keep your guard up with her.
Raphael's video. Yes. Perfect. We're gonna save, even though we just took 2 steps, and then call that good. Here we are. Back into it. Back into whatever this guy is doing.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to
second
say,
one.
for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a
I already really don't like this guy. Like, he's kind of a dick.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat.
Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that.
Harcleam, thanks for following.
They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Francie says, are you evil though? Yeah.
Such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Defect0019, thanks for following. Sorry about the hiccup, y'all. We did lose like 50 people, but y'all stuck in, and y'all the real ones. So yeah, those are the people. We don't need them. Locust Fire says, make a deal with him, let him take the work. Game 1, fastest run through ever. Yeah, so I know that there are several options for getting a parasite out, and I know that people wouldn't normally take this option. So we could. I was thinking about letting you guys vote at some point, seeing which way we go. That's not the traditional route. If we want to go that route, it is shorter, but you know. Alex says, is the Twitch back on? It is. Yeah, so if you guys want to hop over to Twitch, we are still back on Baldur's Gate. We're going to keep going for at least like an hour more. I'm feeling good. And then pending changes says, ever play Final Fantasy? No. So I have a thing where I have to play all games in order before I play any game. And so I'd have to play all the other like 15 or 16 or whatever the fuck we're on now before playing the latest one. And I just don't have the time for that. Oh, you're familiar with my work.
I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself.
Android TKFT says, did you play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? I tried, they're so hard.
To our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Buddy boy, I wish you would talk faster. Santi says, nobody has time for that, lol. Yeah. Oh man, look at this feast though.
Middle of
Look at that pig.
somewhere.
Can you be more specific?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest.
That screams
and
hope.
the famished come to feed.
That screams hope too.
Lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper.
Slamming that F5
It
button.
might just be your last.
Fill your plate. I'm down to eat. I'm down to munch.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
Raphael is an impossible fight at the start. It says ISXF.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Michael says, Diana, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday! Congratulations. I hope you eat much cake. All the cake. Krizak says, what a swell guy. Android TKFT says, I thought this was the Magnificent Mansion when I got to this part. It looks like it. It's honestly really homely. What the fuck was that deep sigh for that I just did there? Oh. Locust Fire says, I'm afraid to eat that food. All the lore at the table suggests that it's not real food, but rotten and crawling with maggots and worms. Yeah, but my character would probably love that. Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Nice little close-up of his little self-portrait there. I'm gonna say I serve an oath. No, I don't. I need to think this over.
Take all the time you need.
I love how they both approve of like,
Make up
yes,
your
measured
mind
decision making.
Before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left.
Antoine,
And
we are
when
playing Baldur's Gate.
has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair. That's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
How would I find you? I want to keep my options open. I don't want to piss the guy off, but I also really want that soup. Calyx says, Campion dangerous. Physically, no. Spiritually. Oh, gotcha. Frostburn says, DM Flair, not given enough time to eat that food, you put it in your bag as camp food. That'd be sick. Twilight Sword says, what I'm hearing is you're gonna rizz up Raph if I can. I mean, I remember in, if any of you guys have ever played, oh fuck, what's the game with another choose your own adventure game, it's really popular. Dragon Age. In one of the old Dragon Age games, there are demons for every sin, and you can literally like basically make a deal with a demon of lust, and she offers you like a bunch of stuff like power and whatnot, and instead you can just be like, can I just have sex with you instead? And that's like a whole thing. There's no cutscenes or anything though, so it's like not really worth it. Did you get that tip on PayPal? Oh, maybe. I don't have a chance to check it right now, and it should have come through here, unless it was... No, I don't think it came through here. I'll check it out later though. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate everything I've learned about D&D from you, they say. Oh my gosh, awesome. Yeah, I want to do as much as I can to help people feel like D&D isn't hard to get into.
I'll be around.
That's amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that immensely.
Squirm like a tadpole through a nice juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms
Sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Alright, sick. Did I get my soup though? No. Son of a bitch. Alright. Well, now that that's done, let's dig this up. Might be a grave. Oh, Tommy, thank you for the galaxy emote on TikTok. Thank you. That's so amazing. Brother Mike says, I'm going to choose the Tempest Cleric domain. Yeah, everyone on Twitch is saying that it's elite. Thieves' Tools, endless Thieves' Tools. Bad Experiment says, this game is so clever. After playing it, you see so many hidden things that are just so cool. Yeah, and playing it every time is just so different. So many side stories, says IXF. Yep, that's, oh, it's food for camping, so it's in my food bag. Maybe. I don't know if it came in, like, here specifically, though. I just wanted the soup, man. That's all I want out of my fantasy games.
His tongue, he didn't say it to me.
Good soup. Told the guy at work about your paladin breaking his oath playthrough. Now he's gonna buy this game. Oh, good. He should. This game is so good. Tommy, thank you for the corgi. Holy shit. TikTok has so much stuff going on right now. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Anyway, for anyone who's on TikTok right now, we are currently playing a Dark Urge, like, evil playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, so you should come hang out with us if you can. It's gonna be a way better experience actually seeing what I'm doing. My brother Mike says, do you have a D10? Do you mind rolling it for me? I don't have a D10 on me. They're packed away in a massive bag that one of you guys gave me, actually, for dice and stuff, but I can tell Google to. Roll 1D10 real fast. My brother Mike, you got a 6. Hope that helps. Tommy, thank you for the cat emote. God, that's so sweet. Now, in the meantime, Hillbilly Spaceman, Klingbolt, King of Souls 61, Ragi, thank you all for following. Oh, I don't think I need any of these, but they're good trade fodder, you know? Tommy's, my brother Mike says, 6? Okay, see you on Twitch. Awesome, I'm glad you're heading over. What's up here? Can I just jump this? No. I don't know, I had to ask. I had to try. So it looks like we don't want to finish out the Blighted Village yet. My brother Mike just followed. Hi, glad you made the jump over. Space Stallion also did. And Swanton, the Swantonomino says, need to heal up. Yeah, I want to find Karlach first, but then I'm going to do it, I swear to God. I know, I said that before the crash too. Yeah, you can climb down. Oh, click on the clip face to climb down. On this side? Oh, I see it. That's what I wanted to check out. Thank you all. Yeah, so helpful. My camera angle's gonna be shit for this, but maybe there's something here. I'm hoping. Skeleton.
It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
They got some solid equipment on them though. That's no ordinary dude. A potion of featherfall. Oh, maybe that would have been helpful. And I can't speak to them because they're skeletons, and generally I think you speak with dead on skeletons. Oh.
What's that?
A particularly flat rock with a bloodstone under it. Nice, love that. Tommy keeps sending amazing gifts. A butterfly, several butterflies, thank you. My brother Mike says, how close are we to affiliate? Like 3 streams away, but I am working with Twitch directly to get affiliate without having to fulfill the requirement for like all the stream numbers. So hopefully before October, I mean definitely before October for sure, because I would have that many streams anyway. Frostborn says the camera can be difficult. Yeah. ISXFS, is this your first playthrough? It is, yeah. So I am doing a blind evil run. It is full on, like, morally questionable. I'm also going way off the path that I meant to go here, but oh well. Chris says, don't forget us little guys when you're famous. I haven't forgotten you little guys ever. You guys have been amazing to me the entire time. Yeah, I guess we'll just follow this path. Do we want to? That makes sense. That makes sense in my head. Look for a skeleton feet picking up from under a bush. Oh, okay. Let me know if I pass it. Let's head up here. Oh my god, Tommy, thank you for the ice cream cone, lightning bolt, panda, and the roses. Thank you. Oh, hey. The key.
Key. Wonder what it opens.
Oh, a body. body way the fuck up here? Man, toll collectors. Really hard job. Someone says you're gonna have to F5 in a second when you get to the upper road. You know, I'm just gonna spam it. Just to make sure that I'm not fucking up too bad here, because I am on quite low health. But Karlak, hello. You're the one I needed. And I passed it. Oh, okay, I'll go back. Tommy, thank you for the tiny dinies and the fire. That's so cute. What is that expression?
This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Oh. Can I try and douse the flames?
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff.
Thank you, Tommy. Oh my god. That's so sweet. I have no idea what any of those do, but I'm excited to look at them. They're so cute.
Fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid.
Oh, you've heard of me?
Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
Not Tyrans, no. What's up with those?
Me, none. They're the ones chasing me down. But believe me, these so-called paladins are anything but. They...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Weezoid, Megan Will, Killbuddy1236, Feral Donkey Time, my favorite, have all joined and followed and become part of the party, so welcome. Weezoid says, what's up? What's up with you, man? Frostborn says, I know, but I don't want to give every detail away. Got it. I appreciate that immensely. I would love a spoiler-free run. I've done pretty well as far as no spoilers go. You're a devil.
Not by choice. I'm a good skull crusher, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlak. And you are?
Karlak, I met someone named Will who was hunting you. I feel like I should kind of like warn her for the fact that Will is waiting back at camp. Weezoid said this game is amazing. It is. Oh my gosh. Do you think Game of the Year? Absolutely.
Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship. Well, if it isn't obvious by now, he's wrong about me. I'll prove it to him if he stops swinging that sword around long enough to listen to sense. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you,
Other Nick says it's the best girl right there. It
the
is.
latest
Everyone
yappy
loves her.
little dog she's sick to nearby.
Retsu says, is it just me or did you go on mute? I did. So I'm talking to the TikTok audience real fast. Just tell them to come over here. You guys have heard it enough. And that way I don't interrupt the cutscene too much. Why should I do your dirty work?
Dirty work's the only kind I like. But there are a lot of them, and just the one of me. I'll take point, and you flank them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
All right.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
She's so nice. I get why everyone likes her now. Scott Bacadu says, Karlach said they're obviously not a devil, but the visible heartbeat speaks otherwise. And then ISXF says, definitely, after I finish my first game, I'm going to do an evil playthrough. Oh, you should. It's so much fun. Oh shit, she left a bunch of stuff behind. Fire resistance. Oh, transforms fire resistance to fire vulnerability and arrow of ice. I'm going to give that to Asterion. Oh, is this stealing? No, why is it red? Take all. It's mine now. Jesus. We're also gonna head over here. Vitamin D's Nuts says watch on both for the best viewing experience. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's the best. It's gonna be very noisy if you do that and also kind of lagged, but I do appreciate your support on both. That's amazing. Is there anything over here? No. Frostborn says, my preference, reclass Karlach into a great weapon veg or ancient if you want more healing. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I don't know, I really don't like reclassing. I'm gonna try and avoid it as much as possible. Just because I like their vibes, as God intended. And by God, I mean whoever the director of Larian Studios is. We aren't gonna tackle the Paladin camp quite yet. Because, is this where I came from? Why did I fail a survival check? What the fuck did I just fail? Is there a trap? Can you guys run around? And maybe find?
What's that?
Oh, okay. It's a good one? Unless this is just a really well buried trap? Okay, solid. We're set. We're good. Pat Freeman says, switching to Twitch to see you gaming. Awesome, well thanks for heading over. Little gem. People are dropping their gems all over the place. ISXF says, y'all, I hope everyone has a good night. Have a good night! Yeah, I forget people work tomorrow. So sorry for keeping y'all up late. We're only going to be on for a little longer. In the meantime, Banjo Freak 64, Chino 119, 678, and Story Eater have all followed. Thank you for following. As did Megan Will. Hello. Frostborn said, Karlach as a paladin fits well in two-handed weapons and her abilities.
I knew we were a strange band, but a fugitive from the hells.
I can't take him seriously.
That's someone worth knowing. Not that I want to get on the wrong side of any devils, but this Karlach is a survivor. Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm.
Cool. What was I gonna do? Check out my map, make sure I'm going the right way. So that seems to be the Paladin camp. So we don't want to do that quite yet because I want to do that with Karlach and I want to rest first. We could go past it and up and around, or if we could just rest. Maybe that's the better option. Just rest and then come back to the spot. Let's head to, let's long rest. Let's go to camp. Hopefully I'm not fucking up anything with the time skip here.
One horn, the stink of Avernus.
Oh boy.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good.
I love how they had time to get out of their battle
That'll
gear
teach me
before
to
this.
underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
I'm gonna say two of you have met, huh?
If by met, you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail?
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
No, that's
devil.
me. That's over
I
here.
didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an
I love how I don't have a chance to even
but
interfere.
I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Thank you, Deadeye Cyclops and Banjo Freak 64 for joining in. Banjo Freak says, anytime I see Asteria now, all I think of is the meme Bald with the cover of Baldur's Gate 3 and everyone having receding hairlines. I haven't seen that yet, but that sounds fucking hilarious. I assume they just like cut off the Ur's Gate part. Evil run of Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, that's correct. That's what we're working on. Frostborn says, Karlach has the best starting camp clothes. They're pretty hot. And mine, meanwhile, make me look like a disheveled peasant boy who's about to die from like the fucking 15th century. Goose Crab, amazing name. Thank you for joining. Thanks for following. Oh my gosh. I really can't have them fight because I need them to fuck with later. I mean, allies, not enemies.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Holy shit. This might be out of my fucking choice here. You saw Karlach's thoughts. She poses no other threat to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters better than anyone.
Everyone loves me.
Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this
That's all
means.
I've ever wanted.
You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit.
Why is he so upset?
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Karlach, what's up?
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
She's so nice. Oh, I can say she's pretty loud. Oh.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
Scavocado says, heading out, but thanks for the stream. Happy I caught one. Have fun. Oh, I hope you're still here. I didn't see it. I was busy in the cutscene and whatnot. In the meantime, Goose Crab says, thank you. Glad to be here. Watch some chaos ensue. Holy shit, yeah. If you don't finish out this game with us, we are also streaming tomorrow night with even more chaos because it'll be me and 2 other friends, and we've got a whole separate stream set up for this. If you guys want to see a little sneak peek, I spent, no joke, the entire day today setting this shit up. Thank you, Silent Creed, for following. For those of you who are familiar, I'm running a game called Baldur's Girlies. Me and 2 other D&D creators on TikTok are doing like the most chaotic girly pop run of D&D, and it's all pinkified, it's all Barbie themed. This is like the setup. And then I've also got like other bits. I'm working on the rest, but it's gonna be like a whole thing. So there's like a little sneak peek for you. I'm still working on learning how to use OBS and switch between things well, but M714, thanks for joining. Sithpat says, this is so Dungeons & Dragons. Cool. Yeah, dude, if you ever thought about joining Dungeons & Dragons or learning how to play it, this is a great gateway drug. Nick with ADHD says, I've got over 100 hours into Baldur's Gate 3, but still enjoy watching people play. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, the choices are so interesting. Frostborn says, you'll see why he's upset. Will is a warlock, isn't he? Oh yeah, I wonder what his thing is, what his whole deal is. Other Nick says, who are you gonna riz? We're going for Renthara. I only know that she's a thing. I didn't even know she was an option until I looked it up, because which I shouldn't have done, because it's a blind run, but you know. Those are cool scenes you caught, says Tiny Tocho. Thank you.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean, motherfucker?
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Good, then I deserve answers. Oh, a chance to see the blade squirm? Oh, that's a little suggestive.
You don't know the half of it.
Oh, okay. Well, you want to show me sometime? Goose Crab says it looks so good. I have D&D tomorrow, but I'll pop in when I can. No worries if you can't. We also have the VODs available here or on TikTok if you're really curious about how it goes. It looks like everyone's pretty friendly to me. This seems like a good chance. Do I have anything else I need to do before I go to bed? Maybe play some tunes? Fucking jam out on this lute as if it's a guitar. Is it the same thing? I don't know shit about music in real life either. Ashley says, do you ever play retro video games? I will go to a retro video game arcade, a barcade in town every once in a while. But, you know, I don't go out of my way for it. Oh, I don't want all of those. Just one? Do these actually do anything? Oh, I got paella. Shit. And stews and stuff? These are nice. Okay. Well, we're eating fancy. But yeah, outside of that, I don't go out of my way. Who is Rinthara? We'll get there. But you have to do some fucked up shit to romance her, but that's what we're in for. That's what I'm going to show you guys. Frostborn says, oh, big words, Will showing off. Oh, big words, Will. Showing off, you're so smart. Rippy Cord says, LOL. Hi, Rippy Cord. Also, hello, Alan Wrench and Dave Smash, as well as the Ghost in the Attic, and M714 for joining. Amazing to have you all here. And then let's see who we want in our... Oh, Scratch! The good boy! Hello. Hi, buddy. Oh my god, I lost my speed with animals.
On the dog's collar. Scratch.
Shit. Pet him. I love how I instantly get approval just for petting a good boy. Oh, this is my kind of game. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Game of the year. I also have... There was a ball. I can throw the ball, right? Give it. Get the fuck out of here, Gale. We got shit to do. Throw. Get it. Get it, little boy. Little buddy boy. You gonna... Do I have to throw... Do I have to, like... I already had one in my inventory, so it's not a dialogue thing, right? Yeah, okay. Can I, like... Do I have to throw it in front of him? Please. Please, Larian. This is all I've ever wanted to do in a game. I'm begging you. Fine. Alright. He will bring it to you to play eventually, says Kalakramir. Okay, solid. That's all I need. Who do we want for today? So we got quests for... So we want Karlach. I think I'm going to get rid of Asterion. I really like him,
next,
but...
I wonder.
Well, Shadowheart also isn't that good.
A long way to go still.
Yeah, I'll talk to... Let's take Shadowheart out and give Asterion.
Seems like Will and Karlach will play nice from now on.
Or sorry, grab a Karlach.
Saves us having to pick sides.
And then I might also grab Will, because I've never seen anyone really like have him hang around, and I want to know what he's like. What do you think about what's happened?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
What if we, how am I holding up in your estimations?
I must admit,
Estimate me.
You've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me.
Is she blonde?
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautilus.
Is that the helmet, or is that her?
How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Dog doesn't trust you yet. That's the most heartbreaking thing. Hi, Gina. Hello. Ashley says, how old are you? I am currently playing, I am currently 24 years old, playing Baldur's Gate 3. I do not play N64, unfortunately. Zen Guardian and Alan Wrench, thanks for following. Good to see you guys. Frostburn says, oh, your blind choice and comments make me want to see you play through Act 1. Yeah, we're working on it. Karlach Pally sounding better. We're working, yeah, maybe. I don't really want to talk to her too much. Oh, yes, because I wanted to say, get the fuck out of here.
Something the matter?
Yes. Journey separately.
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
I do like how there's a check to make sure you don't actually, like, accidentally do that. Oh my god! I can take the mysterious artifact from her? You guys. Oh, I know what we have to do before we close out tonight. Oh, Carla, come here.
Copper for your thoughts.
Yeah, you're great. Oh my god, there's so many thoughts. I'm drawn to violence, to blood, obsessions that could become compulsions. She's like, hey, I just met you. You want to talk? And I'm like, well, look, I've got demons.
You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change.
Well.
Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
And kids. In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
She's pretty cool, you guys. I'm honest, I get it. Gina says sometimes I forget how young you are and very old I am. You don't seem young or you don't seem old in the slightest. I was talking to Cinder the other day, and like Cinder was like saying how he was like 35 or some such thing. And I was like, really? You don't seem like it. And he's like, yeah, like Gina's closer to my age than anyone. I'm like, Gina doesn't seem like it either. Ashley says you have a vibe. I don't know if that's good or bad. Christian Clark says, wait, this is your first time playing and you're going evil? Yep. Hell yeah. About those paladins.
Yeah. Let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Digital SRC says, are you winning? I'm working on it. I think I'm working on losing. Goose Crab says, if you're doing evil things, Asterian's gonna love you. Okay, sick. I want to keep him around then? Because I think today we're also going to kick open that sex den that is happening. Gina says, I'm an old haggard woman on the inside. Oh, no, you're not. Not at all. Also, I saw your dice, dude. They inspired me to consider making my own dice. I'm thinking about it. It's an expense. It's a fuck ton of overhead, but I really want to do it. They looked so good, and I can't believe that they're like your second one. That's amazing. Onyx says, all these people out here talking about morals and ethics and not burning down orphanages. Like, those aren't just things made up by some guy thousands of years ago. Yep. I have no memories.
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
Dustin DiMarcello says, teeth care routine, please. I use Crest 3D white strips. I had a lot of orthodontistry done as a kid, and I use the Bare Bones Arm & Hammer baking soda toothpaste. It's incredibly cheap, and it works wonders. How'd you end up in the Blood War, Girl Pop? Zen Guardian says, every person who played this game has a completely different experience, and this game is awesome. It is, and that's the best thing. I love multiple choice, choose your own adventure games.
Trust me.
Gina says,
I'll
eventually I'm going to
tell
start
you
selling
all
them. Oh my god!
after we take
I will
care of
absolutely
the
buy some
goons
from
on
you.
my tail.
That'd be amazing. I'm so glad. Dude, if you get into like liquid core dice too, apparently it looks easy. I don't know if it actually is, but like once you get over the hurdle of making them just, you know, full stop, you know, the first initial parts of the process.
Aces.
The rest of it just looks like different techniques, and like you can look at a set of dice after that and see how exactly they're made and start to emulate that on your own. So that's just like such a sick hobby. I'm happy to see that you're into it. All right, Barbarian. Cool. There's nothing I can do there. Retsu says, my only thing with liquid core dice is roll bias, outside of them being beautiful. Yeah, after a certain point, it's hard to care though. They're so nice. Subclass, Wild Heart. Oh, I don't know if I want her to be Wild Heart. Oh, but she gets speak with animals. Tiger's Bloodlust. Primal Stampede. I don't like any of those. I'm gonna go... Oh, should we do Wild Magic? I kind of want to do Wild Magic, you guys. I don't think people would normally go for it, so I think we should do it. Absolutely. Onyx Legion says, is it worth buying the deluxe edition? I don't know. It's got a lot of throwbacks to Divinity Original Sin, if you ever played that game.
These things have stayed interesting.
Which I really like, but I don't know if I actually got it. Oh, Gale's fucking hungry again. Frostborn says bear heart equals half damage on all. Yeah, but it's not fun. Everyone does
I need
that.
to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Gina says nothing except for casino grade dice are ever truly fair. It's all just relatively estimated for balance. Gotcha. Ron says I save a lot because I love to check out all the different conversations. Yeah, dude, a fellow like completionist. I love it. I am gonna give him the Cap of Curing because we don't need that bardic shit.
Thank you.
God, this is gonna get expensive, buddy. No wonder no one likes him. Weight of inclusions versus weight of resin. Yeah, so, and that's the thing. I'd rather have fun dice than, like, dice that I have to be like, holy shit, is this 100% fair?
Each time anew. Like
And it's an art. It's
lost
art.
soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. I mean, it never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh.
Buddy, I can only help you so much here. I can only give you so many magic items. Is he about to burst? Can I say, please tell me we didn't just waste a piece of magical equipment?
Ever the pragmatist in chief, aren't you? The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a
is he getting,
rainstorm
like,
that quells a forest fire.
accustomed to it?
The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact.
You're welcome, I guess.
A great deal of trouble.
Goodness.
It was too.
This guy's kind of a piece of work.
A great deal of trouble indeed.
But he's got a cute accent, so I'll live with it. Gina says, how's your new PC treating you? I want to get a gaming computer. You should! Holy shit, a gaming computer is so worth it. It's amazing, although it's overheated a bunch. But my followers have been so kind and are sending me like new fans and stuff, so hopefully that doesn't happen and my stream doesn't get interrupted. But yes, if you can, first thing you should get is Baldur's Gate 3 so you can come play with us. Absolutely. Zen Guardian, oh, actually we have a couple new followers. S. Sergeant Tibbets, I believe. And then Visual Knight and Dex Wild, thank you all for following. Sergeant Tibbet says, oh, I'm pretty sure he's gonna explode. Oh, cool, good to know, love that. Frostborn says, I feel like Wildheart has to have you rage every fight to get the fun out of it. Rage recharges on a short rest? Might. Zen Guardian says, have over 100 hours playing this, and I can say I would be the most dense protagonist. I did what I thought was a side quest, but it was like step 4 when I should have done steps 2 through 3. There's a lot of stuff like that, it seems like. Okay. I think that's the party we want, so we're gonna head out. Awesome, Gina. Oh god, it's so good. And then the gaming sphere is just like I always say it, but the Venn diagram of like of gamers to D&D players is just a circle. Like it's so much fun. Oh, a save, an autosave. That's ominous as shit, but also probably really good.
Hang on, those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
Hello?
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zara's bruisers roaming the coast.
Fuck. We're gonna do it. We'll go after him.
Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
Although this is... Ooh. Some alcohol. There was something I was gonna do. And I can't remember what the fuck it was. Onyx Legion says, overheating, did you build it or buy it? I built it. Well, I didn't build it, but I friend built it. Let's get rid of this. Attack. Resu says, oh my god, yes, so many gamers are D&D players. Yeah, it's fun. Karlak is telling you to read a map. I would love to read a map. However, I'm gonna move all this shit first. And then go check this out. And see what that autosave was all about. Oh boy. That's never good. 2 perception checks, 3 perception checks. Let's see if we can get 4. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, well, these are a bunch of fire barrels.
I must heal. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I didn't realize I was gonna get fucking Indiana Jones. Dude, what the hell? That was like all my health.
Smell that?
Yeah,
This whole
Chat, are you gonna hate me if I reload that? Because I just long rested. And someone said they're surprised I lived. If it's like, oh, goodbye Gina. I hope I didn't miss ya. Have a good night. Someone else says hi from Italy. Great. You missed some shit over on Twitch just now. Perception check with Snow's trap. Save scum that. I knew it was coming. It just saves you long resting again. Thank you, chat. You guys are so nice. I'm gonna just, you know, we'll come back to this. This seems like a great section to take a look at, turn 180 degrees, and then walk away from. You know, some places just give that vibe. I think it's perfectly reasonable that we would check out the opening to this cave and then also not go in for reasons of it, you know, vibe. Goodness. All right, let's take out those paladins, and then after that we might call it a night.
Hang on, those paladins I need to stomp.
Why are you
that
laughing?
Away.
Can I? Okay,
Hey,
yes, we
we're
know
still
we're
going
going
after
after him. That's fine. Oh, thank you, Attila, for the roses. Thank you. So sweet of you guys. Okay, let's hop up here. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? Yeah, you know what? I'll do it in a sec. Let's check out what's up here. Oh, hello? Why are you fiery? I'd love a hyena here. That's wonderful. Following this road.
That symbol on the blood. What does it mean?
Oh, that is someone's holy symbol if I've ever fucking seen it. Should we... Oh yeah, I bet it's Inogu. Pretty sure it's Inogu. Can I inspect it at all? Hello? Attila, thank you so much for the roses. Mike says, how can you afford to travel so much if you don't mind me asking? I cannot. So Switzerland was actually paid for by someone else. And then, because I was a +1 to someone's destination wedding. And then all the cons have all been paid for by someone else. So like, I'm going to Big Bad Con here soon and I got a scholarship to go to that, which paid for flights, accommodation, and hotel. Believe me, I do not have the funds to do any of that on my own. These are lean times right now. And I just got incredibly lucky and I've met some amazing people who are helping me out with that sort of thing. Oh boy, are these the paladins? Yeah, okay, so this loops its way back around to what I wanted to go do. Zen Guardian says, here we go. The clues your players miss in your games, you're doing it too. Oh! Yeah, so the fiends and the gnolls and whatnot, I assume that's like Yinogu's nonsense. That being said, I want to come back to this because I like going around the map in like a very systematic way. And so right now we're doing a whole hug the left wall sort of thing. We're going to come around here, check out the paladin section, back across the gate, or back across the bridge, because we didn't actually check out the bridge, we just went under it. And then back across, and then up and around this way, if that makes sense. Promise I'm not going to miss much. Although I did, however, miss that dead skeleton sticking out of Butch that you guys told me about. I'll have to remember where that was. Oh, a waypoint. We need one. Amazing.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
I love how whenever I make one of those checks, a giant mound of dirt just pops up. Oh, an arrow of lightning. Asterion. Buddy. A gift for you. Yes, that's a good find. Skeleton's feet. Okay, solid.
Open up.
Some dead gnolls here. Anytime I see a dead body, I'm like, just, you know.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Apparently that doesn't happen until like way later in the game though. Oh shit, people. Hello? Corpse? Can I see? Does anyone want you gonna eat this? Can I have this? Y'all gonna finish your gnoll? Sergeant Tibbetts says stumbling around's pretty fun. Also, it's Johnny. Thank you for following. Okay, so this is the bridge. We're gonna cross over it real fast just so we can say that we actually completed that part of the map. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose track.
Might be nearby.
They did a fantastic job of killing them. Not so much a fantastic job of cleaning up afterwards. Weird. Oh, thank you for the crown and all that. And the, oh my god, someone sent 35 Earths. 35 whole Earths on TikTok. For those of you who are watching on TikTok, we got about maybe 10 more minutes of hanging out on Twitch playing Baldur's Gate 3. So come by if you have a chance. Tiny Tojo says, are we doing a 24-hour stream? Not yet, but at some point, this is the game to do it in, you know? Let's say hi to these guys real fast. And then we'll head around behind the building because I feel like I missed something there. Although this is supposed to be a really hard fight, right?
Let's see.
Hello. How's it?
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt
Dude, any guy
us.
named Anders is such a red
Please.
flag.
We just want to go home.
I can detect thoughts. Oh, detect thoughts is kind of evil. So oh, but it's a wisdom thing. Something Savage says, no, not the blind run. I know. I'm gonna detect thoughts because that seems more interesting. One of the girls is a merchant if you want to sell before. Oh, I think on site, as soon as they see Karlach, it's probably going to go downhill. Onyx says, when are you going to join the affiliate program? I have to do a couple more streams before I have the ability to do that. Oh shit, look at us. We're doing great, guys. Krizak says, an hour passes every time you blink while playing Baldur's Gate 3. It does, dude. Holy shit. I might add another stream if I have time this weekend, just for the sake of, like, getting more done in this game, because we're practicing super slowly. Like, other people have done full campaigns and lapped me and done full campaigns again, or started other ones, and then now they're lapping me again and doing evil ones, so I gotta pick up the fucking pace.
Will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike.
Karlach, these people seem harmless.
I never was good at playing the coward.
Detect
There is
thoughts
no
actually
beast
tells
here
us. Okay.
or in the
Sit pat. Have a
hells
good
I
night.
fear.
Thanks for stopping by.
Not with her ladyship's protection. Least of all, this dog. You do
Attilo.
well to reconsider your alliance with this animal. She destroys all she touches. Useful in the blood war. Frighteningly dangerous anywhere else. Rage all you want, Karlach. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you. She will bring you home in pieces. And your little friends will have to watch. Unless we feed you their eyeballs first.
The furnace was never
It's a
my
fucking
home.
monologue.
It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Oh, I feel like I was shown way further in the room than I actually am. Something Savage says Andrews is definitely an evil name. A red flag name. Attila says, you introduced me on D&D. This is your reward. Ah, thank you! I'm so glad you enjoyed D&D, dude. And if you haven't already, you should play Baldur's Gate as well. I've got so much to say on the subject, so I hope it helps. It really does like make me so happy when people say like, oh my god, you helped me play the game. That's all I've ever wanted. Okay, let's sneak around and also break up. Oh, this is a lot. He's not gonna be able to move that. Can I throw a grenade at it? I'm gonna move me, maybe.
Let's go.
This person has a bow, so they're not going to want to be right up next to me. Calix says this game is about taking the road less traveled. That's the plan. Fuck, including missing all my attacks, apparently. Yeah. And then I'm going to stand up close.
Going.
Someone says, oh, your boy Scoot says if you use non-lethal damage on the merchant, you can get all her stuff rather than random stuff. Yeah, that seems like cheating, though. I kind of want to just get... I'll just get what I get. I'm okay with that. Sergeant Pitt says I feel like other people play too fast. I talk really fast, so something makes up for it, for whatever that's worth. We're gonna step back here and then shoot. Yeah. Nice! Still concentrating. That's okay. Let's dash and get closer.
Time to move.
And then, can I dash again, or is this a bonus action? That's a bonus action. He's out of the way enough that I think it's fine. But he also can't use his other bonus action anyway, so he may as well, I guess. Frostborn said, I haven't seen it work on recent characters. Oh, that where you can get non-lethal damage and still get full loot. You think it's been patched? Oh, okay. Might be good information to disseminate to the... You can attack mech dialogue? Oh, shit. Okay, so this sorceress lady, if she has hold person, I need to definitely get rid of her. I don't know if I'll have the time. Let's see.
Count on me.
Fuck it, just head in. Let's do a wild magic rage. I wanna see what happens. Alright. Protective lights. Protective multicolored lights surround you. You gain... Hold on. What does that do? Until the end of your rage, you and any allies within 3 meters have a +1 bonus to armor class. That's not bad. Let me get within 3 meters of myself. Oh, I can't. Nah, that's fine. Can I, no, I can't attack. I can shoot this person. Seems a little lackluster to go into a full rage, cast spells on myself, and then just shoot someone, but whatever. Middle Signify 5 and Johnstein Trek, thank you for joining, as well as Jack Royal. It's Johnny, all followers. Damn, I'm good. Alright, Lizelle, get in there and do stuff that is probably lackluster compared to... Oh, these are so cool. They're like little flares. You guys, this game is sick. You're playing evil unless you're trying to extort these guys. I'd off them. That's the thing, yeah. Zen Guardian said, would you like to rage? The line. Let's expand this. I can flank these guys. Let's see how that could possibly go wrong. Oh, except for the fact that it's like an action. Shit. That's fine. That is okay. I'll action surge, why not? That seems like an okay place to use it. And then requires a lot. Oh, okay. And then rush attack on. Shit, I'm not in a good spot for any of this. Menacing ranged attack. Yes, because I want. I think this guy's gonna save against it, but it's worth a shot. Holy shit, it worked! Oh my god, amazing. John Stein's Trek, 2 jumping around on streams. Are you going full evil? Yes, I am. This is a blind, full evil Oathbreaker Paladin Dark Urge run. Frostborn says you can fiddle movement with strong characters, jump and then run for tactics. Oh yeah, I have heard that. I'm gonna. At least she saved. Alright, well, that's a little rude. Asterion, how about you get rid of this person, because I don't like her. Or I guess we could just get out of range. Let's attack. And then dash over here. And then melee her. And so that way, no matter which way they run, they're still going to be out of someone's attack of opportunity. Nicholas Sears says, this girl single-handedly motivated me to get a root for a campaign in the Midwest, in Oklahoma. Yeah, dude, holy shit, that's awesome. I am so proud of you. Thank you for given it a chance. I'm so glad that you had like the opportunity to play, because honestly, even in bigger cities, people have a hard time getting people together for a game, but I hope you're enjoying it so far. And then Zen Guardian says there's this deep quote that's said in the campaign. Not sure if that would be spoilers if I quote it. It might be. I don't know. It's hard to tell from my end since I don't know what it is. Let's step up here, and then I think I got a cleave attack. I think I can get the desk too. You and your little desk as well. Oh, I hit the ground. Son of a bitch. John Steen said, I loved my Jump Boy Paladin. Yeah. Ruth Jor has also joined. Hello. Thank you for following. I don't want to shove these guys because I want them to walk out of my... Yeah. Let's end that. Damn. This lady's not doing too good. This might be an easy fight, she said tentatively.
Soldier.
Let's give everyone protective lights, and then cleave the two of these guys. Oh, she rolled a 15 hit. She rolled... Oh. Oh, you can reckless attack as a... Oh, it's a reaction. I didn't know you were allowed to know the result of the roll before you could reckless attack, though. I don't think that's canon, is it? In any case, anyone within range adds a proficiency bonus to saving throws against spells. That's fine. I don't think it's necessary right now. Tristan Rogers says, love the highlights. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. They've become so, like, such a thing. Wow, I blinked and Asterian's down. Let's get him back up. I don't like that. And, yeah, so at Gen Con and stuff, even when I was trying to be a little incognito, I was, like, a little tired at the end of the Gen Con. And so I was, like, hiding, you know, wearing a hat, wearing clothes I wouldn't normally wear, a backpack, things that were a little less, you know, obviously me, I guess. And, let's move this aside. Yay. And still, people saw me and recognized me, which was, like, of course, 100% because of the hair, but that's, like, kind of cool to know that even if I have to wear a mask somewhere due to COVID or, you know, something like that, I can still be recognized, which is kind of nice. I, for one, like being recognized. I know not everyone does, but it's so nice meeting you guys. Yeah, reckless attack like that is not rules as written, says ya boy Scoot, but I kind of like it. Probably gonna homebrew it into my campaign. Okay, gotcha. Whoops. Oh, that is acid, huh? Whoops. Let's just, shit. And then let's attack. Well, alright. And then do the end of that, I guess. Okay. Let's do some cool things with my spells, because I haven't actually used my spells much. Let's inflict wounds on this motherfucker. 55? Oh, that's better than the other one. Son of a bitch. My spell slot. No. And then let's dip into... Can't reach... That's acid, right? Okay. I guess I can't reach it. That's okay. I don't need it anyways. Jay Ferrari says, I like your voice. Oh, thank you! I don't need to write this down. Let's just... prepare. And then... lacerate her, because I don't like her being here. Fuck yeah. Okay, so I no longer have Hunter's Mark, so that's good. She's still kind of hanging on by a thread, so I'm gonna shove her... Shit. I love how that was a kick, too. That's pretty good. Nice! We needed that. This guy's, kind of sucks. And then I'm also gonna disarm him, because I don't want him to have that sword. Shit. But it broke his concentration, so that's good. She doesn't need to heal herself. She's fine. I should have healed him, though. Okay. He's Hunter's Marked again. That's fine. Why don't you drink a I don't know if I want him to drink a potion right now. This brazier can be shot down? God, I love this game. Oh, man. Fucking sick, dude. That kind of stuff is so cool. 60, 65. Sneak attack. Yeah, good job, Asterion. You go, little guy. Oh my god, look at you. So deadly. So cool. That's still acid. If I walk through it, is it gonna kill me? Yeah, I got like a slight bit where that's gonna kill me, so I'm just gonna hang it. I'm gonna hang tight.
If this is worth the cost.
And then normal me is gonna sprint around and do. Can I do from here? Spiteful Suffering. Oh, that's really short range. Ooh. I guess I could cure wounds some people. Nah, I'll just get up close. Or I'll get right here and make her come to me. And then my turn there. What was she doing climbing up on some fucking... Oh! Well... That's disappointing. Lae'zel, help her up. And then maybe head over here. Okay, there are hanging items that can break floors as well. Acid doesn't do damage, it just lowers AC. That's super contrary to everything I've ever known about acid, which is an elementary school education on acid. CrossFit Junkie, thank you for joining. And then, let's see... Ooh. She'll just hang. Asterion, you're the only person who can actually do shit. Dash. Jump through. I love how they specified that this chair is rickety. Wonder why. They're like, this chair, in particular, shitty craftsmanship. We're gonna offhand this. Nice. Okay, Mr. Yucky, thank you for joining. Poison gives disadvantage, acid ruins armor. Sounds like chat knows what they're talking about. I love it. Cruiser also says, also damages 1d4 per turn. Not in the basic one. Simple. Okay, there's a lot of little things happening in chat right now. All I know is I'm gonna step away from the acid and step in right about here. Someone asked what my strategy has been so far. Johnstein Shrek so far, just kind of going with vibes. I haven't needed to strategize super hard yet, so I kind of just like enjoying the game. Which has been nice. A hold person and then a shove is such a dirty move. Goddamn. Let's have Lae'zel step in. Oh, sorry, that's Karlach. Oops. That's okay. Regardless, we can smite from afar. Or not smite, snipe. And then she lost concentration. That's good. Lae'zel on the move. So far, doing the best out of any of us. We'll do another ranged attack. Didn't really need to be anything fancy. And I still have a short rest after this, so we're good to go. We're gonna also sneak attack. God, he's so good. All right. Awesome.
Fuck them. Fuck.
Teposaurus, hello.
I won't go back.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it was like. It was saying, hey, hold this. Cool, I'm gonna push you now. Such a dirty move. Zen Guardian's heading to bed. Have a good night. John Steen said, you're doing great. Thank you. Frostborn said, I had no idea the merchant had spells. They also got KO'd immediately. Pyra says, enjoy this bit. Okay. I'm gonna egg her on. I'm evil. That seems like an evil thing to do. Property damage? Super evil.
Me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
Oh! Oh, I'm getting hurt. Oh, I don't know if I have the health for this. Can we loot some people then? I love how she's just using arrows too. That's not the way I do it personally, but that's cool.
These boots have seen everything.
Well, I definitely want to grab these guys. Oh, I'm so encumbered. Shit. And get the 6 sword off of Anders. She's just shooting things. That's not really what I had in mind. Ow. Oh, shit. She's also really hot. Okay. Let me... yeah. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright. We're gonna step back, maybe. Give her some space. Take a nice leisurely stroll around the property. Oh, shit! Asterion! Buddy! Turn base. Can Karlach help him? Nope. Asterion, can you drink a potion while you're down? No. Can I? So it looks like I started running over. I'm gonna chuck a potion at him from here. Can I? Can I dash and then help? Or is help a bonus action? Help's an action. Dash is also an action. Right, because I'm not a rogue. So we're just gonna take one of these, fucking toss it like a grenade, and be like, alright, buddy, get your ass out of there.
What a day.
We're gonna exit turn base, who cares? Oh, she's done. Oh, sick. Easy. Frostborn says, crossbow must have been the last weapon she held out. Sick. Easy. Okay.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hey chat, do we like Denny's or IHOP better? Someone from TikTok is asking, and I don't really go to either. Whoever has crepes. I'm a Sherry's gal. I'm calling myself out on this one, but Sherry's used to have amazing strawberry crepes, and they no longer have it. Everyone's saying IHOP. So that's the, that is the...
Honey, I could go on.
What is a Sherry's? Oh, they must not be a thing in other...
Hear that?
Someone said depends on if you want to do drugs in the parking lot or not. Sunward Rex. Valid.
Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus.
Do you want a soul coin for
Won't
that?
be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra
Is that
heat.
like your doctor? Your
Just don't get
PCP?
too close till I found a way to calm it down.
Someone said the cream pie from Sherry's is chef's kiss. Dude, so if you go during the fall, they have a triple layer pumpkin pie, which is like a cream pie, but it progressively gets more pumpkin-y as it goes down until it just turns into like a pumpkin pie. I would do such terrible things for that pie. And I have a car now, so I can go get some. I might do that. Shit, maybe I'll do that tomorrow. You have a mechanic for your heart?
Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets.
Love that for you.
But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories.
Is that a meta
Let's save
joke?
the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engines sooner rather than later.
Karlach
Believe
would be
me
a
when
cool
I say
waitress.
this thing
Indeed.
is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling.
Really convenient.
He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
What happened if you don't get tuned up?
Who knows? Maybe I can run like this indefinitely, but maybe not.
All right, well, I found the T-Bone.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
All right, did we grab everything from here? We got Anders. I don't trust that those crates actually have anything useful in them, and I'm also like full up on shit. In fact, let's go ahead and sort by weight. Oh, we still have the child. That's why. Oh, you know what? Let's pin it on some fucking. Yeah. Yeah, that seems good. Shit. And with that, I think we'll actually stop it there. Can you all remind me to go down this hatch next time? In fact, I'm gonna remind myself, because I know I'm gonna forget. Hatch. Perfect. And then we're gonna save again, because I'm sure that didn't actually save. We're gonna do a hard save too. And then you can send stuff to camp. Gotcha. I'll have to do that at some point. Diana, go down the hatch. Thank you, Sunward Rex. If you could delay that by roughly a week, That'd be stellar. Some last people we had following was Pretzel Z130 and Flano Yo. Thank you for following the stream. It doesn't do much. You just get notified whenever I'm going online, and then you get to have a little sidebar that shows when I'm on and things like that. Which reminds me, I need to change my profile picture to something that's not black and white if I'm going to be doing stuff on this app, because I have a feeling that because Twitch shows profile pictures in black and white and stuff when you're not online, and so I have a feeling that people would see my black and white profile picture and think, oh, she's not online, when I actually am. But it's also time for a good new profile picture anyway. Like, that one doesn't even show my new hair color or anything like that, so you know. Can you sell the body? We can find out. Anyway, hope you guys are down. I hope you can hear this chill step, by the way. I took fucking forever getting this set up. If you haven't listened to chill step before, you're missing out. It's like the absolute best thing. Frostburn says fun stuff. Thank you for your time. Thank you guys for your time. I'm so glad you guys hung out. And we had a lot of people on, and a lot of people were so kind to donate as well, so I'll have to go check that out. I know not all of them came through to the chat, but that was so kind of y'all. Sergeant Bit says, I know you can sell the body parts, but I'm not sure about the full bodies. Okay, gotcha. Retsu also says chill step is the best. See, someone fucking gets it. Thank you. Oh, and saving corpses for easy zombies is a good point, because I did make Gale a necromancer and then basically didn't follow up on it, so we'll have to do that. Glad I got at least to catch the last 10 minutes. I'm glad you were here too, Sunward Rex. Appreciate ya. And go look up Blackmail. Yeah, dude, so Blackmail and CMA. CMA was a big one. I don't think either of them are around much anymore. Oathbreaker can also raise dead. Right, gotcha. I thought it was just like taking control of someone else's existing undead, but if I can raise undead, that'd be sick. Beyond that, let's see. I think that's all I got for you guys tonight. So I will do my best to see you guys on Monday. I've got nothing planned. I'm not making any plans, so we'll actually stick to the schedule. And then beyond that, I might also, if I'm free this weekend, one of these nights, maybe on Sunday, probably on Sunday. But if not, you know, it won't be. But if it was going to be on a weekend day, I might be able to do an extra stream potentially on Sunday. Most likely not, but if it's going to happen, it's going to be Sunday is what I'm trying to say. Derek Quartz, thank you for joining. Snuck in right at the end there. Other than that, I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your night. And I'm going to slowly test out what it looks like when I fade away into oblivion using these new sets of things here. The music's still going. My voice is still going. Yeah. All right. Well, sick. Talk to you guys later.